Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin here in just a few minutes here. First I'm going to run a couple ads and then we'll be good to go. Alright. Let me make sure ads are... Well, we'll go ahead and load it up, but let me make sure ads are done real quick. I'll explain what we'll be doing right after this. Or right after they're done. And I got 30 more seconds. So wait just a moment. Hey, S.t.a.l.k.e.r, how's it going? Oh. We're back to it. So, we're at Rostock. That's not where the main quest is, but there's a few things I want to get here first. You'll notice a new suit, by the way. I had to cut it short because I had to have an electrician come out and look at something. And I didn't do that while, streaming because, have to turn off the power and, well, stream's gonna be down for however long that is, so. So we went, I think it was 21 hours in total. So didn't quite get there, but I actually could have gone on for longer. And funny enough, afterwards, I slept like a baby, so I slept till, I ended the stream at 11. And went to bed at around 1. Woke up at 9 and couldn't go back to sleep. So apparently, I got too much sleep. Otherwise, it went awesome. And again, thank you everyone for, who tuned in for that. Keep me company and all. But, we're gonna do a few things here. Basically off stream, last night, after I'd woken up, I went and cleared out some of the... True, but the body says otherwise sometimes. I cleaned out some of the stashes. Actually, ended up getting a few more. Like down here, but mainly in garbage. I did clear out a few here, and then went artifact hunting otherwise. And did like just take a peek in here. Didn't look very far. And ended up actually finding 2 suit upgrades at 2 of the stashes. I found the Save suit that you see in my inventory right now. And at where the brood was in garbage, for those who remember where that bar was that I shot up. Yeah, big surprise there. We got another suit. Where is it? Also, I'll explain the money in a moment here. We got this, the Guardian of Freedom. So we have 2 options for suits. I'm probably going to stick with this one. And, okay, so the reason I have so much money, I decided rather than grinding, partially because I got recommended a video on YouTube about it. I wonder why, mate. It could have something to do with, me posting stalker content. That was 20 hours long. But, there's a glitch right now. You need mouse and keyboard to do it, but it's very simple. Essentially, go in to sell some... Here, I'll bring up the menu on the trader. I'm not going to abuse it, but I'm going to use it to, like, cover upgrade and repair costs, just because otherwise I'm never going to do it.
You made the right call.
Until, like, the very end of the game, which actually, is not how it was originally. They said they're going to look into some costs and everything, as well as some health on mutants. But, you essentially, what you do, you go and put everything in there. And this, I'll explain why you need mouse and keyboard in a moment. I did get another hypercube, by the way, from, funny enough, the same anomaly. Yeah, you would go ahead and go to this menu. Rather than hitting return all, you would bring the mouse down, hit confirm for the selling, and then you would hit return all and it would put it right back in your inventory.
Don't forget.
So it's a duplication glitch without the ability to actually get more than what you put in. So it is solely for money. Also, really, a bot already? I don't mind doing God's work there. But, yeah. Those are major things of note that I found. Was the S.t.a.l.k.e.r suit and... the S.t.a.l.k.e.r suit... So... The... Guardian of Freedom, it was literally on a building next to a stash. I think actually on this build... No, it wasn't that building, it was this one. Right there. And the S.t.a.l.k.e.r suit... One moment, sorry. Was chewing on something. We'll be heading back here because there's a quest here. But it was at this location. There was literally no combat. It's a cool area. There's one more thing I found. I am upset I found this off stream. Because I was just exploring for stashes and that. I'll have to be a bit more careful about that in the future. There was a very cool encounter with a controller. With a very fun weapon. That he was guarding. It's not a unique, but we have an S.t.a.l.k.e.r. So we literally have the option between an S.t.a.l.k.e.r. or a Venturas. And this came from a exosuit stalker, that merc that just showed up randomly. But we'll be upgrading that S.t.a.l.k.e.r. suit because I also found out something from these. So, the reason we don't have artifact applicators, you can get lead containers that completely remove the radiation from artifacts. I'm gonna put all the money we've got right here basically into the S.t.a.l.k.e.r. suit. I do want a few of these. I want mainly these first. The wear-resistant mods. And we'll go with at least the lead container and one of the artifacts. And this will be our suit for quite some time. Because this is technically, even though you can get it very early on, one of the best suits in the original S.t.a.l.k.e.r games. They even have extra utility over exoskeletons normally, while still being usable in combat because they have a bit better protection than, say, like the ecologist suit. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that last one. There we go. As you can see, it's quite expensive. There's also a few reasons why I'm in raw stock here. There's a few quests. Well, I wanted to do the arena. I did... Oh, wait, hold on. That has actually 5 artifact slots. Nice. But yeah, so what we'll do, to show off the function of the lead-lined container, I can then now equip the hypercube. I do then know the location of a few objects I'll be going for, by the way. I was trying to figure out, like, where some things were just to, you know, save time on trying to explore. Because otherwise, I will literally sit there and explore to the ends of the earth. Or to the ends of time. So for your guys' sanity and my own a little bit, we will not, or I'll be, every now and then, like, looking stuff up off stream for more interesting stuff to encounter or, like, go check out. I won't be looking at any major details with it, but it's just to actually know where to look, essentially. Actually, I would rather have... Wait, on. Where is it? I have another artifact that reduces radiation. This one. If we put 2 of those on, can I put on... It was this one, right? We got this, by the way, as well. As you can see, I've got a lot of artifacts. I'm just saving up right now. There is an achievement for having 1 of every artifact in the game. And there are 70, by the way. So, yeah. Those should offset them. If not... Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah, that'll be nice. And if I need to, I can swap this out. We'll put that up. Oh, wait, I do want that one. But yeah, we'll be doing a few side quests here first, and then we'll continue with the main story. Just so I can get them out of the way. And not have to, like, remember, hey, I gotta go back to this specific location. And do it. I also did end up repairing the S.t.a.l.k.e.r before I figured out that money glitch. This thing is awesome. I got to test it out a little bit. Let's just say it can fire as fast as I can pull the trigger, and I can pull the trigger really fast. But yeah. Before we go down into the arena, something else I forgot to show off for those who have seen the original S.t.a.l.k.e.r games. The OG bar is still here, and there's a quest down here. I haven't entered here yet, so I don't know if it's the exact same fully. But, yeah. This place is still just like it used to be. And that makes me so happy. This was your original hub area in Rostock, by the way. Let me adjust my volume just slightly. Let me know if the volume's okay for you guys.
Well, here's to a world free from the zone.
And here's to the Genie boys.
And that lack of imagination.
You freedom folks have too vivid of an imagination. Just look at Screw. Somebody's got to keep their feet on the ground.
And that somebody is you. You barely ever leave this bar, buddy. No one could see straight after that much drinking.
It's a figure of speech. Some of my best years in the zone were spent right here at this bar. They just might be the best years of my whole life.
I wasn't there back in the day, but I get it, dude. Here's to better times.
The better times. Oh, hey, look, floor sausage.
Hey there. See you around.
Just looking off, you know, trying to be mysterious, huh? Alright. Let's go ahead and ransack the bar of any unattended, you know, drinks. We'll leave the bread. It's a little moldy. But yeah, we have Barkeep here. He is the one of the OG characters as well from the first game.
I've been here since the days when Duty ran the show.
Yes, you have.
When Freedom took over Rostock, they offered me a chance to leave. I figured it was my duty to keep this bar running. It's been working out okay so far, as you can see.
Your cooking could
the
still use some
waiters can
work.
get a little rowdy, but customers keep coming in, so I ain't complaining. So, are you here for a drink or something else?
Got any special jobs for us?
Got any work for me? Something challenging, preferably.
Okay, here's a serious one for you. Some bandits have set up shop at the warehouse in the Red Forest. They think robbing Freedom can get in the way of business. McLucha is offering a nice bounty on their heads. He sent a Freedom group after them, but they've gone dark. We can't reach them. They must have gotten in a trouble. So, I need those bandits eliminated. And I'd like some info on what happened to the Freedom Squad.
Alright, I'm in.
Sure, I'm in.
Good.
We'll go deal with the bandits for you.
To the warehouse, and to the place where the Freedom Group went dark. But the group isn't your top priority. If you don't find them, we will eventually.
Also, I'd like to
have
make
any
some
work for me?
coupons.
You're in
You
the
got
market
anything?
for some new gear, and the old coupon stash is running low, eh?
Fill a special order.
There's this weirdo, maybe a collector or an artist like our pal Screw, and he's on the hunt for an artifact. It's gotta be a real specific one, found by a lone stalker under a full moon or some shit. Don't sweat the details, though. Just snag me that artifact, and I'll weave a captivating tale.
Okay.
We'll do it.
I'll wait.
Let's see. A pedal artifact. Okay. Yeah. And how I'm gonna do it, by the way, because the glitch... Sorry, this is for, like, the cost of repairing and that. On stream, our money will still go to, you know, repairing and that. After stream, I'll do that, like, once to get enough to basically offset that. I can't control how much you get for it because it actually jumps up the value. What? Well, we're... Oh. Oh, hey. Free loot. With a flash, or thumb drive. For Aramid Lining. I believe we already had that. Where did this throw us? Really? But yeah. I'll be basically, like, doing that off stream. The amount of money I had was literally doing that duplication once, because it also bugs out the amount of money you get. So I can't control how much we get from it. Hence why, like, I'm not doing it a whole lot, and I'm going to be doing it very sparingly. I don't like abusing glitches like that, normally. mainly doing it because even they've said they're looking at like repair costs and everything. Also, something I didn't know, but is a thing. You may notice I'm always strapped for cash. That is actually because the difficulty we're on. The difficulty doesn't just affect, like enemy health and everything. It affects everything. I believe it even well, I'm not sure about the food or hunger, but it affects the amount of money you get from missions, the amount of money it takes to buy or sell, like how much you get from selling, and the cost to repair somewhat. So, you know, until they get some of those balancing things sorted out, I'm fine using it. But, something else to note, they have said they're...
Bad timing, man.
That's a Psy creature. Oh, wait,
I know you're here somewhere.
It's the Psy cat. I still don't know how to get in here. Probably have to get in through the roof or something. So we'll go ahead and leave that stash. Well, I can go ahead and head back to the cage and pick up that quest while we're over here, and then I can swing by the, what's it called? The, Stalker Hub, by Duty. Or that's managed by Duty over there. And take a guide back to Rostock. Because I do want to be over there. There's a... What? Okay. I have the feeling something wants our attention. I know where a few of the, like, unique anomalies are, by the way. We'll be going there. Or going to at least a few of them. This will be a longer stream, by the way, guys. It's not going to be 24 hours again. I need a little bit of time in between them. But, this will be like a potentially 8 to 10 hour stream. Potentially. Nothing there. Well, other than the just normal box. Oh, we've looted this before. This is where we explored for the bandits trying to steal someone's stash. And we promptly shot them in the face and then took the stash for ourselves. But, you know, I should probably demonstrate... Oh. Perfect timing. Except it's against the worst thing to test this on. I have a feeling it's this one. The reason I have it... Oh, there it is. Let's see which one it is. Or not. Okay, you know what? No. You know what? feeling it's the one behind me there that just roared. Yeah, side dogs suck to fight. Sometimes. Let's see. Where is it hiding? I think it ran over to the bandit. Oh. Yeah, side dogs are actually probably the worst thing you have to fight. For the sake of your sanity. Simply because you will constantly be shooting at the mirror or the images of the side dogs. Sorry if I went quiet there. I was like trying to focus and just see if there's any way to tell between them. We'll also go ahead and equip these. I've got to drop some of these off. But yeah, you saw a little bit of the spots here. This thing is awesome. I know there's one other shotgun I am likely to use over this. That's a cool looking building. Better not wander into that. But yeah, we'll be mainly doing quests today. I'll do a bit of exploration. I do want to do the main quest here. I just wanted to get some of the side quests I know of first out of the way. Looks like Ward's here. Oh, wait. We know this building. I keep always going to it. It's the one that's right outside the Lesser Zone. But yeah, we'll mainly be doing, like, side quests and the main quest. I'll be exploring a few of the anomalies, but since I know there's, like, I don't have to, like, grind for money, and I can just put everything to repair costs, I'll mainly be doing that. And I do have some stuff I can sell if I need to. Who are you? Got a patch? No. I imagine he's a loner, then. No, these are bandits.
Varan's the guy to talk to. This ain't my job.
Didn't we shoot him? Hold on. Hold on. We dealt with Varan last time. He's dead. So you know what? No loose ends. You're not getting to come back for revenge. But yeah, that also means, like, I'll try not to carry as heavy of, like, equipment, as time goes on. Like, I won't completely overstock myself, when we're going, just so I'm not, like, super slow while moving around. So if you're one of Ron's guys... Hope I didn't just ruin a quest, but, well. If he's with Varan, I do not care. We'll likely be shooting him anyways, then. So those dudes just patrol an area. Okay, we're a little over encumbered here. Let me, I guess, go ahead and drop the Vipers. Yep, this is Ron's place is why. Okay. Yeah, we already shot him, though, so... We gotta circle around. Go ahead and equip the AKU here. Also, I did look it up. There is no night vision goggles. I was worried about that. The devs are taking suggestions on like stuff to add in that. So there's no guarantee that they won't be something in the future. But currently there is no way to enhance the nighttime, so I did adjust the brightness slightly, and I may still do it just a little bit more. Just to make it easier to see. And let me know if it's too dark for you guys. For the most part, if you want it like turned up just a little bit. Because I know this is a dark game, and since there's no way to get around that, we'll just have to, you know, do yield, modify brightness setting, and hope for the best. Yeah, I thought that was a zombie. So you can tell them from a distance, even, with how they look. Or, like, how they move, I guess, more so. Also, I like how one of the zombies is named Buffoon. Fitting for someone with very little, you know, higher brain function. Okay. Just, casually a random bloodsucker. 2, in fact. Put in a reload here, because I may or may not have, you know, used all the ammunition in the tube here. Yeah, as you can see, that's why I like this for dealing with mutants, specifically bloodsuckers. But yeah, the devs have said they are looking at the bloodsuckers' health, by the way. So these super tanky ones, are not gonna always be a thing. Even without the tank they are, I mean, fire fast enough, in the few moments you get. Yeah, they go down quite quick. But yeah, like, one of the things I am going to be grabbing in raw stock, by the way, is mainly being grabbed because I know one mutant we haven't seen yet, but they like introducing mutants in main story missions. Actually, technically 2. Is gonna need just a little bit of extra firepower. Okay, we've already grabbed that. Because there are 2 mutants we haven't seen yet. That I'm a little worried about. Also, I didn't point it out, but the S.t.a.l.k.e.r suit does actually take both helmet and torso slot for armor, just like it used to, which makes sense. It's a closed system. But the S.t.a.l.k.e.r suit, or sorry, the mutants we have yet to see are a little bit, shall we say, dangerous, and also. They're very tanky. In the original games. So with how health is in this game, yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit on the cautious side. How's everyone's day been? Oh. Also, I still can't believe this game actually came out. I've been waiting so long for this since it was announced. I'm so happy it has come out. Alright. Ow. Really? Ooh. So, I was curious about that. That confirms it there. The resistance to bleed from our artifact there, is in fact, your wounds closing up quicker on their own. That's awesome. So now in combat, if I can't immediately bandage, it's not gonna just keep draining my health away till I've got nothing left. What? Okay, so our bolts aren't bugged. That one's just, not responding. Okay, so this still hasn't respawned yet. I didn't go to, well, I went to a few, anomalies we hadn't been to yet, but I knew where they were from previous games, so it's not really spoilers in a traditional sense. Mainly, the only real one for that was raw stock and the chemical plant down here. Both of which are very close to, you know, the area we've already been. But, otherwise, you know, no real new areas explored. But yeah, once we get up here, we take the guide, or we grab the side quest, we take the guide back, we do our side quests and get the gun over in Rostock. And, you know, do everything there. We'll head back down here. If I feel like doing this side quest immediately, otherwise we'll actually go for the main quest. Because I am interested in, you know, getting more of the zone. Well, the zone is open up, by the way, completely. I guess I should say that. But, like, you know, progressing more in the zone. Getting some more of the mutants to start spawning in. Just in case they are locked behind main story progression for some of them. Oh. That's Snorks. Oh. This is one of the areas I wanted to show off as well. Let me wait till we get out of combat. Before I do, though, you'll see why when we get down there, but, I'm gonna want to save before we go down there. I took a quick peek in. This is where one of the stashes was, by the way, as I was heading to this one. Okay. Getting ambushed. You also know I swapped back to the Makarov just because I did enjoy it, and the Mac-10's nice, but the Makarov just is very good. in this, which is actually weird to say. Ow. Go ahead and swap to the pistol there. It looks like we can actually break this. Well, thank you, bud, for dropping your gun in there so I can actually see that. But yeah. There's a few things I want to, like, go explore, you know, on stream. For the most part, I'll try and, like, explore interesting areas on stream and then just, like, do, like I said, the stash stash grabbing off. Actually, I guess we can't break those. We just go in here then? Yeah. Is there anything in here worth it? No. Shouldn't be everything in every building. We'll go real quick since we're already here. Grab the side quest here. And then we'll head back to that building and go in. Oh. But yeah, I do hope everyone's enjoying this. I'm so happy this actually came out. Oh. Aw. Hope I didn't miss it. I just didn't want to accept it while, off stream in case it was, like, very interesting. Yeah, this is a psi emission, by the way. Or psi anomaly. We'll go check over here, but... that should be good. Huh. Okay, so I'll have to be very careful about that in the future. Oh, sorry. I'm guessing it was just something to go up top then. Probably to do with the Seva suit. Since it was a duty member that was sitting here talking about his old squad mates and how they were no longer with us, shall we say. Wait. I'm gonna go ahead and take a screenshot of that. Because that's either a code or a reference to something, since it says 2006 there. And we'll head back here real quick. Yeah, as a whole, I'll be trying to progress the main story. I want to see if maybe Monolith makes a return. Because that's honestly the vibe I'm getting in some ways. We'll swap back to normal buckshot, by the way. Okay, that's not a side block or anything like I thought it might be. Alright. In we go. Go ahead and fold that one. Get reloaded. Ow. Wait, your combat rolling. Go ahead and heal up. up here. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of snorks. There's a reason why I was also, you know, wanting to go in with upgraded armor. Yeah, that's most of them down here. We're also forced to crouch in this section, so I can't really maneuver around as much as I would like. Alright, reload right here. Sounds like a storm's brewing outside. There. I hear more. Oh, we can just barely stand up right here. Grab the supplies here. How's our suit doing? I'm curious, because... Okay, this will be good, then. It's gonna be expensive to repair, I know. But, it's gonna be very good for actually taking in, because it's not degrading too quickly. Grab the med kits. Oh. There's a stash here. And I did see this. At the exit? Yeah, that's the exit. So our main way is through here. Alright. In that case, take a sip. Chow down. And we head for... Since there's no side quest here, we will just head for this. Only 300 meters. What is the radiation right there? Jeez. Luckily, our artifacts will slowly get rid of that. Yeah, the other reason I'm wanting to use this suit, by the way, I can actually use artifacts now. For the most part. I'm not one to micromanage the radiation as much. So I figured this would be better. How close are we? Not that far, but this will take longer if I don't do this. Let's go ahead and drop that. This repair bill is gonna be a little bit high still for this armor. Oh, there isn't an artifact here. I like the look of that. Okay, if that one looks that good, I am very curious how one of the other original extremely good-looking artifacts is gonna appear. And that would be someone's soul. There's literally an artifact called Soul in the original games that I imagine made a return. These look like loners, but it's hard to tell. They're close enough to duty that it should just be loners. Yeah, we go back to Rostock, we go get everything. And then we continue on with the main quest. And there should be a guide just in here. Yeah, there is.
Fucking Benson pushers and their fucking papers.
And I'm gonna want to go ahead and sell and repair at Rostock. Because prices are cheaper. By a significant margin. I was actually noticing that when, like, you know, selling stuff off stream and stuff. And getting money before figuring out that glitch. So we'll try and, like, just generally do stuff in places we're friendly with. Puts us right where I want to be, too. Nice.
You made the right. You.
So let's look at this. Oh! So that's actually a really good one for us. That gives me the, a little bit more resistance to getting shocked when I miss there being a shock anomaly on the ground, or, if I'm a bit too slow or something. Also, I wasn't paying attention when it came through here before. There are more merchants than what I thought.
A regular is the.
This is an armor merchant. So we have a few suit options, including... Oh, that's a new suit. So her stock does recycle. That's a merc suit, actually. And a bullet. It seems like all of the armor is actually from, like, returning armor. For the most part, from the original games.
Oh, take care of.
We also have this guy who deals in NATO weaponry. As you notice, he's got the 203. So I may stop by and buy that later. While we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and do the arena fight. Because we do have that to get out of the way, at least. So let's go ahead and talk to him here.
It's all been fun and games up till now. I'm offering you a serious match this time. This is the real deal. In your corner, it's going to be you and... well, that's it. Your opponents are going to be all the guys who survived the last 2 rounds.
Well, that's not fair.
Walter, by the way. Imagine taking a bullet from a guy who had your back before.
He didn't do much of anything anyways.
Who the real king is?
I'll do it.
You want me to go solo against a group, huh? That's a challenge. I like it.
Then good luck. Just don't catch a bullet.
Skip's becoming a real stalker here.
Make sure you go out in a blaze of glory. The crowd eats that shit up.
Alright. So,
You know the drill.
what do we get?
What are you gonna give me this time? Hopefully it'll be something that packs more of a punch.
Sorry, man. I'm not the one who stocked the locker this time. So you get.
Okay. We're either getting screwed here or we're getting given something awesome. A bolt action against multiple opponents. If this thing actually hits hard, this is good. If it doesn't, well... it hits hard. Well, there's the guy who had our back last time. I see they got given grenades still. Also, you are unarmored in these sections, which is why I'm taking it very carefully. Let's go ahead and reload here. Heal up, and I don't know how many we have left here. Okay, you know what? Got my pistol still. Yeah, on the last bullet too. Let's go ahead and fix that bleed before I die. So I want that rifle. That actually felt good to use. Ignore my poor accuracy at the end there. So there's something I've want. Oh wait, we actually did get given armor here. There's something I want to test. Because I kind of know how these triggers normally work when they... Or, like, I've kind of figured out how the game handles it. From a little bit of testing. I'm curious about something. So we're going to, save here. Before we leave the arena fully. And I want to see. So if we get like right here before the trigger happens. And say, you know, drop all that. Because I noticed last time, and from testing the other early round,
Grab your stuff where you left it and run
we lose everything we pick up there. Normally. Yeah. So they didn't account for people being a little bit deceiving. And we've just made off like bandits with the door shut and took some of the gear. Whatever. We have a second Seva suit if we really want one.
Well done, soldier. Do you like surprises, by the way? Because you're in for a big one. All I can say is, the next fight's gonna have a nice payday.
Sounds good to me.
Come back in an hour, once we've cleaned up the mess.
And we'll come back then. But, visual bugs aside, that was really profitable. Not for the reason the devs probably expected. So I guess, me getting that Seva suit, I didn't even realize we were actually given armor at first. Otherwise, I would have checked what I had in the round 2, which was, just a pack of dogs that we were fighting. So this is the Freedom version. That has significantly more radiation protection. So I'm going to want to keep that. Also, the fact it starts with 4 artifact slots is awesome. That sniper feels good. What are its stats? Oh. That explains it. I'll throw that in the stash. Sniping's normally not a cup of tea, and when I do want to do it, I normally like having a, something like the Dragunov more so. But, I won't say no to, that. Go ahead and re-equip our artifacts here. I also found a PSO scope, by the way, in one of those stashes, hence why it's in my inventory. So if we get a AK or, like, Russian, or, like, a comm block, AR or something, we can equip that and make use of it then. Just go ahead and use our bread to heal up here.
Got issue.
Also go ahead and repair here at Screw. Yeah. Okay, so I did see it there. Our stats do go down when our stuff is in disrepair. So I do want to keep stuff in working order. I figured that was the case, but I wanted to make sure. Let's go ahead and put some of the water up. The grenades here. All the ammo. I don't need that much AP ammo. And we'll go ahead and put up the other Seva suit. And the bolt action rifle. That we're kindly given. I know they were expecting us to give it back. I said no to that. It's a nice bolt action rifle. It may as well see more use than in an arena fight. Plus, they make enough money, they can buy another. And we'll sell the rest just right here. And then I'll look and see where the mission for Barkeep is. I thought I'd be in this zone. And then we'll go to where I'm needing it to go for the weapon. And then, it's on to the main story. Because we'll... Okay, so... He wants us to go all the way out there. Alright, I need to go over here. So we'll go there, and then I'm going to just take a quick look in here and see if... And we'll do that first, actually. Because there's an anomaly over there. I want to check for the artifact before we get another mission. It'll just be a quick peek in there. The anomaly is not that far in. Let me get some fighting in, as well, since, this area is occupied by, mercs, normally. And those people in the olive drab camo, or like the green camo, those are military. Mercs still have their old camo pattern of, like, their colors are basically blue and black. I think they were just locked behind showing up at first. Until we got through the main quest, which is also why I'm kind of wanting to progress, so we get the full experience in the zone here. Like I said, I did technically take a little peek in here, see if it was all the same. That's not how this building used to look. I didn't notice this before. What are you doing? Hey.
Oh, for fuck's sake, leave me alone. What the hell?
You gonna help? Yeah. There's a bloodsucker here that you just so casually, caused. Oh, well. Now I'll never be able to ask him what he was doing with a scanner. Come on. You only got one way to go, bud. Okay, so there's a trigger right there. He can't pass. Go ahead and heal up. Well, we at least got his PDA. Unknown Stalker's PDA. You had a good pistol, not so much the rifle. Oh. Wait, so if we find someone activating a scanner, we can just take the artifact out of them? I've been getting gypped. I haven't gotten an artifact out of any of the other ones yet. Bleeding resistant. Ooh. Okay. I know we saw the giant pile of scanners in garbage, but apparently they're very common. One other thing I'm kind of curious about taking a peek at is I may go over to what used to be Agroprom later on. Reason being... Okay, there is one here. Agroprom is where the Brain Scorcher used to be. As well as a few other things. I wonder if... I think Strelok's hideout actually used to be in Agroprom. Maybe we can find some good gear there. That looks cool. Heart. Alright. I saw that. Alright. A little upset you can't get more than one artifact from an anomaly at a time. That's a change I'm not too big of a fan of from the original. So is this just part of the anomaly? Nothing special up here? Wait. Wait a second, hold on. A third S.t.a.l.k.e.r suit. They're very recognizable, which is how I can tell what they are. So that's how you normally would acquire that one. I'm guessing. Ow. Please tell me that didn't. Okay. I was hoping that didn't mess up my armor. Okay, so we've got a few S.t.a.l.k.e.r suits if I need to, like, put this one up to repair it. While we are doing something. Scratching my nose, nearly, run face first into a anomaly. This is the route I took to get back last time, and this is actually where I end up fighting the exosuit merc, by the way. Off stream to get that MK1. I'm kind of curious if it's a spawn point. for him. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we can go just straight out here, in fact. Hold on. Or what am I... Okay, that stash isn't linked to it. I was curious if... It doesn't look like it is the spawn trigger for it, unless that was like a unique thing. Yeah, I saw that there. Go ahead and just go out this way. I lost my train of thought. I'm very curious if there's a way to like tell. Wait, hold on. Where's this stash? Okay, a little bit further. I was about to say, if it is the underground one, I actually did get a stash indicating where the weapon was. Let's... So it's a psi field here. That mean mutants, or is it just a standard psi field? Anything else in here? I thought so. There's, in fact, 2 stashes. I'm trying to check and make sure there's not 3. Because I'm noticing it's still marked here, and I took everything. Hold on. Something ain't right. Oh, I did take everything there. Did it respawn? Like, instantly or something? Also, I don't like the noises that were coming there. So we'll head for this. I have just barely enough weight that this will work. We'll go ahead and put this on. I know I'm gonna need it on. So I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively put it on. This gun is gonna be heavy. It's a big boy gun. Also gonna eat a lot of ammo. But, it's something I may want for the future. And for fun. Mainly for fun, honestly. There's a lot of weapons we haven't even seen yet, thinking about it now. Even for how far I've gotten. Radiation is actually very hot here. So let's go ahead and take a good old swig of vodka. And some meat to help go down with it. Who are you?
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Okay. Is this him? Oh no. Here he is.
Take any questions to my
No?
commanding officer.
I think their commanding officer, kind of melted his brain. So, I didn't look up anything on this, by the way. This was spoiled for me by a screenshot of a YouTube video or a thumbnail. And so I'm just getting it out of the way. Should be in here somewhere. This is a cool area. So either way, I'm happy to come here. Yeah, that leads back out. So it's something in here then. With how the game has handled puzzles before, what is going on up there? Well, other than the obvious of a firefight. Is he back? No, it's just a clone. Okay, so we did see a locked door there with a light above it. We've seen that before. Oh. Is it really that easy? Ooh. Wait, maybe this is it? Nope. That was not. Really? Really? Man, Duty is really, you know, slacking on their training now. Go ahead and just, take whatever he's got. They should know, anomalies are actually dangerous, guys. Even if you're in a Seva suit, don't go stepping on them. More for added protection in case you do, not so you can. That was it. Okay. So that's an easy puzzle. Yeah. Oh, it is actually a named one. I didn't realize that. Okay. Let's check this bad boy out. Full durability. A fusion of a light machine gun and tank machine gun. This hybrid features a larger ammo box, a heavy barrel, and a lightweight bolt. Okay, so improved reliability, extended range, and increased rate of fire. The increased rate of fire will come from the light bolt, by the way. And it does come with a full magazine. Oh, I love that animation there. Yeah, that looks good. Can we take that sight off? Honestly, I'd just like to use iron sights with this thing. But, I guess we got a room clearing gun. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. It lied about its magazine at first. Think I got enough bullets for a firefight, guys? Don't answer that. I have a feeling you guys are gonna say no. Yes, I know I'm not the most accurate. Not that bad, though. Okay, so who do we got here?
I'm sick of canned food. I don't even know what they put in that stuff.
So, what was Duty fighting? Also, interesting that Duty and Freedom seem to actually be on good terms. I can go ahead and store that Vinca to kind of lighten up here. But I think I'll be dropping off the AK. And just rocking with this as the long range. Because let's see. We don't have that long of a trip. Yeah. We'll look at some upgrades for it, maybe. And we'll rock with that. Mainly something to, lighten the weight. Just a little bit. To be fair, I am also holding on to a whole, infirmary of med supplies. Okay, good. It didn't actually freeze on me there. Let me go to Mark Rostock. Oh no, it was Mark. I don't feel like it's yeah, I was about to say, it's not 500 meters away. So now we have this, where our main mission is, which is, actually right next to the Lesser Zone. So we'll be taking a guide there. But I like having this as an option now. I've always been one for a bit heavier weapons. And this is right up my alley. I didn't realize I would be a named one. If I did, I may have rushed it sooner. But a PKM is an awesome weapon. It's not chambered in the right caliber, though. This shouldn't be in 7.62 by 39. This should be in 7.62 by 54R. Because that's one of the weird things about the... Ignore that. That's one of the weird things about the PKM. It's a LMG in a rimmed cartridge. That is using a very old rimmed cartridge. Because the 7.62 by 54R dates back to before World War I, actually. Because it's the same, for those who don't know, it's the same cartridge the Mosin Nagant fires. And the Dragunov. So also this thing should be hitting with the damage of a sniper. But that's probably for video game balance on that part. Because, yeah, that's why LMGs are normally, they're not used in real life for, you know, obvious reasons of heavy and awkward to use in a firefight without being mounted. So that's why you don't see them as standard, like, issue, you know, replacing a rifle. But an LMG is essentially just an automatic sniper rifle with less accuracy in most cases. But it will hit just as hard. So that's one thing video games kind of have to balance, because otherwise, well, either snipers feel obsolete because of just, you know, how video games function, or LMGs are just blatantly overpowered. You know, some games do handle it better, but that's normally ones where there's a level of realism to where, like, you know, it's less arcadey, more focused on the realistics for ballistics and for handling. Insurgency does a good job of it, where LMGs are very awkward to use without mounting. Also balanced by the fact there's only one or two heavy gunners in a team. But that's generally why LMGs actually feel nerfed in some ways. It's because they are. Because, yeah, realistically, this should be, like, even in older S.t.a.l.k.e.r. games, this would be, like, one of the hardest hitting weapons on top of being full auto. And having a large magazine. I noticed it's the only weapon to use this ammo type, by the way. So, no AK-47, sadly. Which is that's a shame. That's a classic rifle to see in S.t.a.l.k.e.r. Like, it was in every one of them previously, now we only have the 74, which... kind of a shame. I prefer the 74, but I know a lot of people like just the standard OG AK. And especially since they have the 7.62 by 39, it just feels weird. Also weird thinking about it, because I think there should be at least one other weapon that uses it that I know is in the game. That should be the Groza. Depending on which variant they have in, should use either 7.62, 5.45, or 9x39. And I believe we've seen 9x39, but there should be technically 2 variants of it. It's a caliber change. Maybe a couple of the, like, weapons actually have caliber changes, because that used to be a thing. In the old games, there were upgrades you could get later that would actually allow you to swap the caliber over, like the MP5 over to 45. Or 9x18, if you wanted a more common ammo type. The AKs used to have a swap for 5.56 or 5.45 for the 5.45 ones. Like, you could choose between either. And then the 7.62s did not normally. So it'll be interesting to see how they handle that. I'm gonna go ahead and obviously deposit the 7 suit. That's where a good portion of the weight is. We'll mess around with this for just a little bit. So I'll go ahead and deposit all of our ammo here for 5.45. Hopefully this thing has enough durability with its description and everything. I almost don't even think I need to take another, or any extra ammo, but I will. Go ahead and toss some bandages and some med kits. Lighten ourselves here. Toss the beer in. Part of the reason for wanting to go to Agroprom, by the way, is to drop off those. Because we got a PDA before that talked about how it was scientists who were wanting those. And there's a few places I know scientists will be. Agroprom being one of the major ones. We'll keep that. And I'll grab just a bit more shotgun ammo. Yeah, it's buckshot. Yeah, I've got plenty of ammo as a whole, though. Oh. So we do have the anti-mutant rounds. We don't have much of the armor piercing, though. I'll go ahead and just take a small amount of ammo. Alright.
Got issues with your gear?
Something like that. Go ahead and repair the 7 suit. Ooh, we get... What do we get for this? Oh! We unlocked the ability to actually install that. Okay, that will definitely be getting installed. Wear and tear, definitely. As well as this. Ooh,
Bring me something.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be installing all of those eventually. Definitely want to do the wear and tear first. This is gonna be an expensive gun to repair. So, that's gonna probably save us on repair costs. And you have a lot of sites now. Hey, Bill, how's it going? We just got a very nice gun that I got spoiled to because of a YouTube thumbnail. So I just said I'd go ahead and get it out of the way since it is one of my favorite guns. You may see it right here. Didn't know it was a named one, but well. May have a PKM now. How's it going? I should keep that just in case I don't want to wear this suit. We can go ahead and get rid of the ecologist suit because we got this. So we'll go ahead and do that. And I guess it... Yes. A lot. I've always been a fan of the S.t.a.l.k.e.r series. And the Metro series by proxy.
You made... You...
So... I'm very happy this game finally came out. Oof. Hopefully you saved... what was the crash point? I can tell you... the game sometimes does have memory leak issues, so save often. But... for the most part, it shouldn't be a consistent, like, hard crash. I can't... Not on PC. Other than... I'm trying to think.
Got issues with your...
I would look into mods on... If it's got a workshop page, look on that. If it doesn't, go ahead and look on Nexus. And try and see if maybe there's like a memory leak fix or something like that. Because that's... Kingmaker has one too. So that's something to look into. Oh, we can actually get a lot. Okay, hold on. Let me...
I often dwell on... Should my perspective be clear?
Let me try and get just a slight bit more, coupons here. Because I want to lighten this LMG as much as possible. I'm going to go ahead and sell some of these suppressors. Apparently it is like the old games where they're very common. What do you think of, Pathfinder, though? From the bit you were able to play? Yeah, that's my best recommendation first, without, like, having to look in depth. Is just, like, look on Nexus for general crash fixes, or, you know, the Steam Workshop. Or, well, actually, if you get it through GOG, look on ModDB as well. That's the other major mod site that might have something. And normally, like, stuff on Steam Workshop will be available on Nexus. Just, if you got it through Steam, it's generally easier to install, is why I recommend that. Yeah, because funny enough, by the way, that game and Kingmaker are both based off an actual campaign. That you can run in the tabletop, too.
Let's see...
So that's something to note. If you like those, you can actually run those with friends. That ammo box is an attachment, technically. We will install those. This has 2 wearing turbines. Well, it's something, like, good to point out because, I mean... Yeah, it's still nice. Because I very much like Kingmaker. I'll be continuing Kingmaker tomorrow. By the way, we'll finally be getting into Act 2. I want to get just a little bit lighter here. How heavy it? We'll drop some ammo off. I don't need that much. I'll have the 50 rounds just to restock my magazine a little bit when we fire some.
You again.
And we'll go from there.
Know your limits, man.
Good.
Didn't you lose everything last time?
Like I said, I'm just super happy right now, not just because this came out, but, you know, the other thing I'd mentioned with the kitten coming back. And being okay afterwards, too. That was the big thing with that. So I'm just very, like, excited and just generally happy right now. Otherwise, stuff's been good. Do I have enough cash for the guide? I didn't think about that. Possibly, if he's wanting to do it for cheap. Which, to be fair, we're allied with these guys here.
You look like a reasonable. Every so often, some stuff. So. Can't.
Rookie Village is where we want to go. Let me go grab some ammo to sell. So, what class did you pick in Wrath of the Righteous, by the way? Also, I will let you know, the game change. Like, there are some very big points that the game changes. There is some stuff you will want to look into, related to, storylines, just so you don't miss stuff, by the way. Because there, some of the alternate storylines that are missable. If you're worried about, like, a specific one. Yeah, that'll do really good for you early on and later, actually. Because there is a lot of stuff to support summoning. From what I remember. So, that should actually be a fun time then. Not like, you know, you really have to do anything specific. Your companions can kind of round out whatever build you feel like doing in that game. Just go ahead and sell all the 9x19. I don't... Oh! Thank you, Artie, for the reminder. Thanks for ringing the bell here.
You made the right. You.
Yeah, we'll take a drink in real life. Once I get out of this menu, we'll take a swig of vodka in game. Because we gotta save water. So we'll drink some vodka. And, you know, eat a can of meat to wash it down here. Oh, to hydrate.
Nice to see you.
There we go. We'll go ahead and head to Rookie Village. But yeah, the reminder was to hydrate there. It should have popped up for you guys in chat. You just won't see it on screen. The overlay for this chat on screen does not show up any redeems. Hence why sometimes it'll take me a second to see them. But we're back at... Wait, I chose Rookie Village. Well, it's close enough. It's not as close as I would like. Wait. Oh. Ignore that. I hit Rookie Village thinking, oh, wait, yeah. We'll go to the beginning. Because, you know, it's the closest area. Not Lesser Zone. Like I was actually meaning to. I guess we can check up on the anomaly while we're here. So, this game does have... Like, it's... I wouldn't say it's the perfect Stalker game just yet, to be fair. It just came out. And... it was developed during an invasion, also during the pandemic, and it's been through development hell. So, all things considered, it's actually doing really good. Weird anomalous spring. It's really good. Even, like, without taking that into consideration, it's an awesome game. Yeah, I would definitely... Oh, wait, Pillow, just don't try and spoil anything for yourself, but, like, take a quick look. There should be some spoiler-free guides on what's neat. Well, not complete spoiler-free, but, if you wanted to do, like, a specific, storyline, there are some, like, guides that should have basically no spoilers on how to actually unlock them. Because some storylines in Wrath of the Righteous are locked behind. You have to do certain actions at certain points. And they're not always obvious. If there's a specific one, I know most of them off the top of my head. So feel free to ask, but I'm not sure if I can. Well, I should be able to explain it without spoilers. Because some of them are missable, by the way. They're not, like, super well hidden. But, except for 2. There are 2 that I can think of that can be very easy to miss. Yeah, fair. I was just letting you know, since that was something I ended up figuring out, and actually, I figured out there was a mythic path I really wanted to, try, or, like, I wanted to do for, like, the first playthrough. Yeah, fair. I guess that's more just how I like to handle things. Because there was one I really was interested in, but ended up missing out on. And ended up restarting a save, like, 8 hours in. Because I had missed it. Of course, I don't care as much for, like, if I get spoiled on something normally. So, there's also that. I'm, I guess, not the best person to use as an example for that. I just don't care for major spoilers, normally. Oh, we got another, thorns, it looked like, or whatever that was. Oh, no, that's Flytrap. Let's see that reload animation one more time. I'm still a little upset they got the caliber wrong for this, but honestly, I can't be too bothered. Or this... I forget, did the later PKMs... Did they maybe use 7.62 by 39? Oh boy. Was it accidentally, like, backseating on... Sure. On, like, a no backseating thing? Because I know some people are very, very strict about that. I know that's like a ban on first offense for a lot of people. Obviously, if it's TOS, you know, maybe mention in the Discord. Otherwise, yeah, feel free to share it. Just because I know, you know, TOS. Okay. Fair enough. I just know that's like an easy one some people can get very upset about. And that's a very common ban for some people. I always have to be very cautious with anytime we see that effect pop up, that's a psi emit, like a psi effect. This should be using the same round as snipers, actually. This is, a PKM. It's a Russian, LMG in air quotes. There is nothing light about it. It is probably the heaviest LMG you'll ever see. It should be chambered in 7.62 by 54R, which is the same round the Dragunov and, the Mosin Nagant use. As far as I know, unless this is one of the later modifications, I don't know all the comm block guns by heart. I know some of them just because I'm a huge fan of them. But let's see. Well, now, don't... What do you mean by that? Oh. Oh, sorry, I forgot I'm technically named the same as the NPC in that. Okay.
Hey, Stalker. Have you heard about what happened with Noontime? Faust had a fight with Strider and took half the people off the island. That dude sure knows how to talk folks into stuff. I wish I had that kind of charisma. So, what can I do for you?
Said you had a job for me. Also, I know a decent bit about, like, firearms for the most part.
Right?
I wouldn't call myself an expert, but I am definitely a bit of a gun nut.
You're an odd duck, they say. You've got
so
no fear, but you're not squeamish either. Oh, right, you're here to talk
yeah, it took me a second there to remember. Yeah, he's also named Wolf.
I need a C installation. Those things are not
but
I know where to get one.
So I know like a decent amount about older firearms. I don't keep up as much with modern stuff. Yeah, we'll get you the SI installation. Why isn't it allowed though?
You say the device is banned here. Why?
But yeah, like Saul points stuff out like that sometimes.
I should stay away from anything monolith related. And he's right, I guess. But that's no reason to live in squalor when someone's willing to pay good money for the pieces of our past. Especially since I bet the old junk ain't even working no more. But it's good.
And yeah, that is fair, Hardy. Funny enough, 7.62 by 54R is just common in general. It's like one of those that's extremely common to see. Like you still see Mosins used by some forces, even more guerrilla forces, but still. You know, I can't say I'm surprised. Because Wolf, the, like, bandit at the Hamlet encounter is one of those that, if you make mistakes, it does punish you for it. I wouldn't know anything about that. But, yeah, you get some people like that.
I'll get you a C installation. Do you know where I can find one?
Hopefully it wasn't someone you watched for a long time then. Because I would personally... I always feel bad if I have to, like, you know, deal with someone who's a long-term... Or, like, someone I've known long-term having to, like, cut them off or something like that. It feels... not weird, but, like...
By the way, if you find the
I don't know.
leave it with Sidorovich at the
fair enough then.
That's my deal with him. I find the thing and he pays for it.
You're selling... Fair. You're selling a Psi installation device to Sidorovich. Do you have any idea of what you are unleashing on the zone there? He is going to force everyone to be mind-controlled to pay him for everything, rather than going anywhere else. He's gonna be out of business very quickly. I mean, like, I won't say anything against the guy personally. I mean, I know it's more because I haven't had the personal gripe with him, so I don't feel right saying anything, but it feels like someone who is already quick to jump the gun, shall we say. Or, has a very short temper from the sound of it. Like I said, I'm not going to make any true assumptions, because I don't know the guy. But, yeah. It is kind of on the funny side, though, in some ways. Also, where was this side of ice he was asking for? Hold on. I'm Pete at the old checkpoint. Which old checkpoint? Oh. All the way down at military. So we'll take a dip down there after we get the main story out of the way. Because I want to use the guide for down there anyway, since it's cheaper. Oh yeah, by the way, Pillow. If you do have, or if you want to get levels quickly in Wrath of the Righteous, I did think about that. The same thing I'm doing in Kingmaker, where I'm like funneling all the XP to the main character, does work in that, by the way. If you ever have like you just really want to get to a certain level, yeah, it does. And there is a point in Act 3 that you can catch everyone up to. I will tomorrow, Hardy. I'll give this game a short break tomorrow. I just know I need to get at least a few more, or like, at least needed one more stream in to unlock more of the zone. Because I know myself. I've been waiting for this game for so long. I'll probably be playing it like just in small spurts in between streams just to experience the zone in all its glory. Ow. Though I do also want to continue on Kingmaker. It's just I'm very excited for this. Aw, you had absolute crap. But yeah, the funneling XP, especially for quests, is where you really want to do that. Just because it's easiest on those. Like, for turning in quests, you'd basically just say, like, go put your whole party back, go back to the point, and then, you know, do that whole song and dance. That does work in Wrath of the Righteous. And the way to catch people up is later in the game. So you could, what I ended up doing at one point, for one of the runs I started, never finished yet, but wanted to start, I ended up going through the first 2 acts of the game. I'm not going to say anything about the acts to not spoil anything, but, and got to, like, level, what, 13, 14? And then was able to catch everyone in the party up to that point.
Hershevich, what's that noise? Are you done with diagnostics? What the hell? Is that gunfire?
Well, let's get running. Sounds like someone's attacking the, base here. But yeah, the trick for catching companions up by turning on the XP sharing also works. Yeah, but I figured I'd be polite about it. I know I plan on playing Wrath of the Righteous myself on stream to completion at some point. In the later future, got a few things planned, like Subnautica Below Zero. I did promise that sometime soon. So that'll be one of the next games. Plus, you know, good to follow up on a game I've played sequel. There we go. But, it's more just about being polite. I know a lot of people don't actually care about spoilers in many cases, but I don't know. I always feel bad spoiling something that's cool for people in games just because you only get to experience it for the first time once. And sometimes that does very much change the experience. Like, that's how it was with the Metro games. I went in completely blind for the first time. Way back when, like, they weren't even well-known games. And that definitely made me appreciate them even more. So that's why I'll always, like, try and avoid them. Also, again, it's just a common courtesy thing. Because some people do care about spoilers. So I'm not going to ruin someone else's experience with the game just because I want to say something. I'll, you know, just... It's not that hard to... Well, as long as I don't accidentally say one, just, like, you know, keep quiet about something for a moment. Hearing gunfire up top here? Is that really a spoiler? I think that's just an obvious plot twist. Let's bust this real quick. That part may be a spoiler there. See, like, well, there's different levels, I would say. So, like, just saying, like, something that would obviously happen in the story, I don't feel like is as big of a deal. It's when you go into detail. I guess I should explain that, on how it happens. Still, you know, spoilers for, how old's the book now? Very popular book, no less. But, like, that's the way I look at it. And why I'm generally fine with them for the most part. But I can see why, like, some people wouldn't like to hear spoilers. Should I really be picking up all this ammo when I'm carrying 500 rounds in an LMG that doesn't even use that ammo type? Probably not. Just because of the weight. Sadly, yeah. You're right there, Hardy. More than likely. From some of the stuff I've seen. That is fair. Funny enough, I actually did end up reading the whole series before. Well, to be fair, didn't have. Can I get that, please? Yeah. I can say I was one of the ones who read it first, but that's because I kind of didn't have another option. Back when I was younger, I read the books before the movies came out. Just make sure the save actually stuck there. That's a long way down. Let's climb the ladder. So it seems like Monolith is up to their old tricks again. Faust seems to be, like, kicking things off. I mean, I appreciated the books. I wouldn't say they were, like, my favorite, but they were good reads. It's funny seeing... Actually, funny enough, I've read the books, but I haven't seen the whole series as movies. like, I actually haven't seen past, was it Goblet of Fire? I want to say it is. I may have to watch those back at some point, because I've heard they're really good. I just was never a huge fan of Harry Potter as a whole. I enjoyed the books, but, like, it wasn't, like, my favorite series. Man, they've already shut the place up. There's no one for us to shoot. I get they're trying to save us bullets, but, you know, you gotta leave something for it. Oh, wait. So this thing kicks like a mule. A little bit. No. I do not. At least not off the top of my head. I'm guessing by the not getting into it part, he was a not so nice person, shall we say. To put it lightly. Also, I like this gun. It is definitely scratching the itch for what I wanted it for. Ah. Yeah, I can see the issues already lining up there. Good old mustachioed man. Up. Am I stuck in place while reloading? And swap it back. I like how if you only have like a partial mag, you can't actually swap the ammo. Just by hitting reload. That's actually nice in some ways. You know, ooh, there's a Tavor there. This actually has good durability too. Okay, is that in good repair? Nope. So I'm not gonna keep it. Because I'm just looking to sell it right now to cover repair costs in between. Oh, hey, look, a radio. Okay, there's nothing there. I thought for a second that was a gun case. That's why I did a double take there. Because this is a military base, I'll be a little bit more thorough, by the way, with exploring it. So bear with me. What would that be? You know, that is a shocker. What was it? Because I know there have been a few good TV series now that have come out in recent years. Ow. Also, how do we get over encumbered? Did he deposit a bullet straight into our inventory for us? Go ahead and eat there. And whatever, I'm gonna drop the AKUs. They're gonna be the least valuable. Oh boy. Hold on. We got a bug where I'm permanently like moving at like a snail's pace. I need to fix that. Yes, it did, Hardy. So that's also on the list. Of games to play. It came out actually rather late. I think it came out either on or right after Halloween. So honestly, I did forget about it a little bit too. That's good, though, that you actually found a, okay. A comedy that you actually liked on TV. You know, if you haven't ever watched through them all before, or even if you have, they hold up even nowadays. Could always go look up Monty Python as well. Some of the old, like, television skits of his. Got something here. Let's go ahead and play that real quick.
Begin recording. Reporting on the status of the route at Azimuth Station, as requested by Dr. Darling. All tests have been passed. System configuration is within defined parameters. No additional preparations are...
True. Well, fair enough. It's not like it's, new. Another key card there. That's just back the way we came. Okay. What, it's a lie? Yeah. I forget his actual name, but I know, like, it's a show name he uses for Monty Python. Because it's, like, meant to be the, because the original...
You again. I should have killed you when I had a chance.
Okay. So Foma is against us here. He's got a sniper too. So he's probably up there. Shouldn't really be moving out in the open then, but you know. But yeah, it's meant to be like a ringleader name. Where it's like just a show name. It's not an actual name to it. I forget the guy's his real name though. Off the top of my head. But the original like name of the skit was Monty Python's Flying Circus, I want to say. Hence, you know, the ringleader-esque like name. Or circus leader, whatever you want to refer to it as. It's probably up here, though. Joke's on him. When we finally get up there, he's in for a rough time. To be fair, so are we. Your aim sucks. I know grenades, you know, are normally the close enough weapon, but not in that case, bud. Still weren't close enough. So it is when we're overweight that it's causing us to have to stop to reload this. Interesting. I need to stop hitting reload, by the way. Was that a grenade or... Yeah, right here. We'll check all those lockers after. Need to relieve some of the weight by shooting here. Ow. I hit to disarm, then it blew up in my face. Must have him set up where he's already pulled the pin then. Where are the shotgun traps? Oh, probably through there. Also, ow. Now we've dealt with everything here. Let's just go ahead and swipe the card.
It's working, Skiff. Now, get to the roof.
I thought because it disarmed both the traps up top, I noticed it as I stepped forward. Nice. And yes, we're well over Death 100 now. I may have been doing some shenanigans off stream. When, like, exploring just for fun.
It's working, Skiff. Now,
Like, running at bandits with only a knife. Back up. So, we had an explosion happen behind us. So I'm, like, taking it easy here for just a second. Okay, so because we took the grenade, it did fully disable that. Let's go ahead and reload here. Also, I like how, if you noticed in that link, there was a single bullet left in it because we had, like, reloaded and stopped it. So it only had the one in the chamber. Even though that shouldn't be possible with the PKM. You can't really have a one in the chamber because it's an open bolt LMG. Open bolt guns actually cannot have the one in the, like, you can't load one into the chamber and then reload and keep it in there. Normally, there's a few weird exceptions, but for the most part, that's how it works, just because of how the mechanics of them work. Gonna need this. It was supposed to be so tense and everything, but, hey. We're leaving it alone. He just threw a grenade. Alright, we'll just go ahead and deal with you first. Then we can loot. Fine. You'll regret making us do this. Ow. He's gonna show up right here. Probably. Yep. So why are we over encumbered? What did he hit? Whatever. Go ahead and just have a bit of milk.
Those who are in eternal union with the monolith
Wait.
can never be stopped.
Okay. I wanted to check something real quick. Monolith used to follow after another group of religious zealots in, a certain favorite pastime of when they've been downed or injured, and had a grenade on them. That's all I'll say. You can kind of take a guess as to what I'm implying. I don't know if it's against TOS to mention that kind of thing, so that's why I'm dancing around it. But yeah, they used to have a little last resort option. That's why I wanted to check them for a grenade first. go ahead and drop that too. I don't need that. Oh, game can't be saved. Okay. Yeah. That was Monolith's old signature, by the way. And for preference, or to preface, like, why I was worried about it, they used to carry thermite grenades. Thermite grenades in the old games were basically one-shots. I wonder where he is. I can't wait for them to actually fix the AI life.
Those who are in eternal union with the monolith. You think I'm going to beg for mercy? It doesn't matter. You stalkers don't understand anything. The monolith opened my eyes.
Did they now?
I'm not afraid. Not afraid to die for its glory.
Why'd you do it?
Why are you doing all this?
You are not one of us. You'll never understand it. This isn't the way it's supposed to be. The monolith helped me to see that. Sure, a lot of people might die. But if I don't do this, everyone's going to die.
What do you mean by that?
Are you the one who activated the scanner on Wild Island?
My brothers are poisoning themselves on that island. And to what end? I just couldn't watch it anymore. The immunity that kept us safe has been weakening ever since the monolith felt silent. They were dying in my arms.
But there's no brain scorcher. You're finished.
Either way, you're done for.
I'm ready.
Okay, so he's not gonna do the old monolithian farewell. I tried going for the headshot, but apparently that box is bulletproof. But yeah, this is the round, by the way, that well, technically, it's not in a link, but this is the round the PKM is supposed to fire. Normally. Just for reference. But yeah, there's a reason I was very cautious initially with the monolith, thing. I wasn't sure if I'd actually downed him properly, like, for the quest, or if that was, just luck. So, err on the side of caution, reload if I mess something up. Which, all we were missing out on was story. As far as I know. That's very concerning, though, that Monolith is back. What do we got here? Oh, they're signifying you can jump off right there. So it's this. Let's go ahead and put in the inductor that we got earlier. So is this meant to be a lighthouse or a psi protection device? Psi protection / emission.
We found the place your Monolith PDA was last contacted from, and we intercepted the sender's final message.
We can listen to it. There's gotta be a backup storage panel on the antenna near you.
Yep, up top. We already saw it. Right? Yep. Now we can flip the switch.
I did what you said. Return to Icarus. Get everything ready. It is time. Yes. Word of the Monolith. So it was you all along.
Oh, Faust.
He wasn't the only one. Someone else on Azimuth finished the ward off before I got there. Foma was with them. Tried to kill me, Strider. I need to get to Icarus, and the sooner the better. Faust had a reason to leave the island just now.
Skip, if you find him.
Try to find out what he's up to.
He's my brother. In the end, all his sins are also mine.
How very honorable of you. But, that's worrying Monolith has shown back up, though. For those wondering why, Monolith was originally a group created by, I'm not gonna say exactly what it is, but essentially a collective conscience that, in the true ending for the first Stalker game, and true endings for the subsequent games eventually got finished off. Or so we thought. So that's very worrying. They were the ones behind things like the Wish Granter, by the way. And the like. Which is why I'm a little shocked they're still going to be Monolith. Because they were originally essentially created, like they were mind controlled almost. Those under the influence, like from the devices, lost all, like, higher function, more or less. In the sense of, like, they didn't think for themselves. They could still, like, use a gun, shoot well, move fast, you know, things like that. They weren't like zombies, but they definitely weren't all there. It's why, like, you'll notice some of the old, or the people who were under Monolith's influence, speaking very slow and, like, in a dream-like, way. The same thing can be said for, like, you know, people under the influence. Which is why I was pretty sure Faust, as soon as we saw him, was. There's a very distinct pattern with their, like, speech and everything. Funny enough, the guy at the very start who was at the poppy field also shared that pattern. Hence why I was going to finish him off, but he probably got wise to that and booked it as soon as we didn't sell the artifact, or the icon to him. I don't think we've checked down here. Hold on. What's down here? I'm gonna make a save just in case, and we'll check this. And then we'll go turn in the quest to Strider. Looks like this was just another entrance to the bunker, though, maybe. Maybe? Looks like it, yeah, okay. Well, not entrance, but, it was part of that tunnel system. I'll be selling that dragon off, by the way. Let me look at it real quick, because it does say it's modified. So, we can check that from right here. So it has on it the laser designator. That makes sense. Good to know. That means any time we see those, they are actually on the gun. That's good for my wallet. Because, well, modified guns actually sell for more. Yeah, Monolith is returning. That also means that trip to the Red Forest is probably going to be quite dangerous. That's their old stomping grounds. And, well, they were quite happy to curb stomp any adventurous stalkers who stepped a little too far in, shall we say. But I wonder if that also means I'm going to need to turn off something like the Brain Scorcher. Maybe they got working again, and that's why Monolith is on the rise. Because Faust is acting like he's heard from, or like received orders from the or like they call it the Monolith, from like the Wish Granter or something like that. Which really is the collective consciousness I was talking about earlier. Which, that should be located at the CNPP. If I'm not mistaken. Which is the Chernobyl power plant. I'm just checking right there, just in case there was a stash. That looked like the place to hide one. Anything else I can do to lighten this? Just enough. I may put this PK up for now, so I can get a little bit more weight-carrying artifacts or something. Just because it's heavy. It's taking up all my extra carry capacity. Well, it in the 500 rounds it carries, I should say. I jumped into a deep deep puddle there and sank to the depths. You know, fair enough. I'm carrying 80 kilograms of gear. No wonder I couldn't swim out of it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and, like, drop it off, I guess, and take something else. Maybe I'll take the SVD and we'll rock a sniper and a shotgun. With, like, the MAC-10 as a backup weapon, maybe. Because I haven't made use of the Dragunov yet, and that's another one of my favorite guns. To be fair, I do... It's funny. Well, I would say I don't know a lot about comm-block guns, but I probably actually do, if I'm being real. But a lot of my favorite guns are, like, that style. Like the AKU, the AS-Val, the Venturas, the Dragunov. I'm very much a fan of those. Though, to be fair, I'm a fan of a lot of firearms. Like the G3. That's actually probably up there for me. Used to be in the Stalker series, but I don't think it made a return, sadly. I think it was one of the weapons that didn't quite return, sadly. So let's see, is that all deep water? Or can I actually get up on, like, this? Yeah, I can get up right here and go across. Well, there's a psi emission, or psi, like, effect here. Question is that a controller, or is that just a natural effect here? It's looking like it's just natural. because it's in little pockets. We'll check out this stash while we're here, just in case. And we'll check down below as well. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. So, should open up back over here. I don't know, even if I get an exoskeleton early, by the way. I just thought about this, because of how we're moving right now. I don't know if I'll use it unless it comes with a certain modification, if this functions like the previous games. I think I mentioned this before, but just in case someone didn't hear, exosuits you cannot sprint with without it being modified. That's their major trade-off. I'm gonna leave that ammo because that's heavy, and that will probably encumber me to the point where I can't move. They do increase your weight cap. I did see, you know, people add threads about that, where they still do have that effect. Make a save right here, because I'm just gonna jump. But if they don't have that modification, I will literally be walking everywhere while wearing one. So, I would probably end up stashing it as, like, heavy assault armor if we know we're going into, say, the CNPP or something of that nature. Unless so, like, a general use. On top of they're going to be expensive to repair. Okay, we're moving a little bit faster, and we're actually back, at least on the island. Not where I need to be just yet. Hey. Ignore that. I am going to go take a quick peek once we're done with this mission, by the way. I did look up where some of the unique anomalies are. This is actually one of them. And it's not that much of a trek in. So I figured I may as well go ahead and, you know, take a peek in there. See what the unique anomaly looks like. I don't know how any of those work. So that'll be completely new to me. But, yeah. We'll go check out some of the more interesting looking ones. Actually, wait. I just thought about this. I'm stupid. I could be doing this. I did just get another copy of that, and if I lighten the load just a little bit more somehow, I'd say... Oh, what do we got here? Let's see, value-wise... Drop that. There we go. I'm stupid. I forgot we got that earlier. Yeah, this is one of the anomalies I can actually get stuff from, so... But... it is seemingly bugged, unless there's a underground part. Still... There's got to be like an underground here. One moment. No, there's not. Is it just right there, maybe? Nope, not close enough. Okay. and get out of here. And we'll stop by the scientist. Maybe he's got something for us. Otherwise, we'll just head straight in. Hopefully, I can actually use the vendors here now. And at least drop some of this stuff off. Oh, he does not want to see us. Okay. Also, you know, now that I think about it, if you remember when I was talking about, you know, or talking with them, and I had mentioned, like, you know, for not being Monolith, they're still using their old gear in that, even though he said otherwise. That kind of, I guess, hinted at the fact not everyone followed through with letting the Monolith lie. I guess that kind of, you know, was a little hint. As you can see, like, they're wearing the original Monolith colors. They haven't repainted or anything, unlike what S.t.a.l.k.e.r said. So he may have more division among his ranks than he's even thinking. And we can go ahead and sell to the medic here.
Oh. We don't...
Oh wait, he doesn't want to buy. Right. Well, you can take these. Or no, you don't even want ammo. Okay. In that case, prepare my stuff.
How? What?
Okay, so yeah, that thing's also going to be very expensive without the upgrades. To keep well maintained. So yeah, we'll just stash it for now. It's just too heavy, in all honesty. And go ahead and put that back on. Alright. Yeah, 16 kilograms. Once we get all the modifications for it, it won't be so bad. I don't want to put the guns we're going to sell in our stash, but we will deposit that. I'm going to grab the SVD that we got given before. Not that one. Where is it? This one. And where is its ammo? Right here. I guess we'll actually just stick with the Makarov for now. As our sidearm of choice. Hey, S.t.a.l.k.e.r.
People have been leaving Noon. Did you know that even Dubny ran away at first? He didn't like the ban on fighting and drinking. Don't worry about us. This isn't goodbye.
Okay. Did I go to the wrong spot? Yep. Yep. Well, at least we dropped the stuff off. And I swapped weapons.
This better. Nah.
I'll just go ahead and we'll throw it in the stash. I can grab it later. So I'll just have to resort the stash later. And clean it out. Probably off stream if anything. Also need to drop the ammo off. Go ahead and deposit literally everything that we're not using. I was hoping to just sell that because it is, you know, going to be worth a lot. Just so I can keep my armor repaired. I guess it did repair the armor, so it doesn't really matter. But there we go.
Whatever needs
And it should be a much quicker run back than it was to get here. I guess it's also good because I did check for side quests, technically, by doing that. What are you doing out here? Don't you know you could die from radiation? All you're wearing is just a standard, like, leather jacket. And again, I guess they do have the special monolith power still, technically. For at least a little bit. Oh, yeah. Avoid the spinning leaves for now. And should be over here. I just wanted to make sure I was going the right way. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Now I should probably reload this before we encounter anything. Ow. I am not a huge fan of those glass anomalies. Wait. I didn't fully loot the stash. What? Oh, no, we did. Okay. It's just bugged and still on the map. There we go. Go ahead and bandage ourselves as we keep moving here. Looks like we're out of water and energy drinks, so no more sprinting for a little bit. How far do we have to go? Decent ways. 900 meters. Well, at least we get to explore this island. Because this is not part of the same island here. So I'll be checking a few spots here just in case there's a camp or something. Or for a guide or something. To fast travel back here if we need to. Who keeps putting all this random floating glass in here? That also looks like an anomaly down there, but...
An emission is coming, brothers.
I was worried about that. Well... At least we're not too far off. Well, I've got time. I should. Oh, this isn't enough. It's asking us to go in. We can head down here. There. Oh, good thing I didn't get any further, I guess. I do love watching the emissions, so we'll move right there. First, let's dig through our bag and let's look at some of these.
Find shelter, quick.
See why this is called crown. Definitely looks like an iron crown of some kind. Not too comfortable though. Ooh. That spring was a weight anomaly. Oh, it's moving. Also, looks a little melted there. Let's see. What else have I not examined? I think we've looked at this, but just a better look. And here we go. Yeah, I miss, like, how weighty the emissions used to feel. I do have to say. It should almost be done, because we got an autosave there. I didn't realize I had so much shotgun ammo, looking at it now.
It's over. Is everything okay?
Okay, so I have nearly 40 slugs and plenty of buckshot. I think this thing is fully repaired too. Yeah, it's basically fully repaired. So we'll stick with this as our main weapon for now. For like close to mid-range. And then mid to long range, the Dragunov will be the option of choice. You know, thinking about it, that bolt action we got given, may or may not have been willingly, entirely, on the part of the arena. But, that bolt action should be good against mutants, now that I think about it. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I thought so. Thought there would still be one over there. Put him bandage up. And I will check this area real quick, see if there's a anomaly nearby. Because I could see this being one. And to do that. Not use a med kit, but whatever. You could also see a stash or something being near here. It's a snork body, so there may be snorks in the area. No anomalies. And the detector's not picking up any artifacts, at least. And when I'm saying anomalies, I'm meaning, like, anomaly fields. In this case. Because I know, you know, standard anomalies are also a thing, like that one right there. But, when I'm talking about in the case of holding artifacts, I'm meaning anomaly fields. What do we got here? I do need to be careful here, because if this is Monolith Stomping Ground, that also means, Psi-based mutants are going to become more common. Oh, this is... Ooh. This is one of my favorite regions of the zone. If it's the full Zaton, I, you know, no. Actually, it looks like Zaton got split up into two here, because that... I believe used to also be part of it. This is a zone mainly from Call of Pripyat. wonder who's in control. Or, like, what the main faction is here. Because technically this was a bandit haven on top of being a stalker haven. 2. What? Wait. We found a locked door here. I have a feeling that's a, part of a code. We'll check this building real quick just in case for that. If we can get inside. Looks like it's fleshed out on the inside, but I'm not seeing a way in. Actually, it doesn't even look like there's much inside. Maybe that's a safe house number. Like someone had labeled it as their like backup safe house, so they just put 2 there. I guess that would kind of work, but who knows. But yeah, Zatan is going to be a big, relatively open region, actually. Hold on. If this is Zatan, that's the water treatment plant. This right here, that's one of the barges. This is going to be probably where the trading post is. This is where the bar used to be. How far are we from... Okay, we do need to head straight down first. And then we'll go visit the bar. It's so good seeing some of these old zones, like, in Unreal 5. I know it's not everyone's a big fan of it, and it is probably causing some of the issues with AI life. Which is the AI system that they had in the original games. That made them so unique. The original X-Ray engine was built with AI life in mind. And was, like, its priority. So, and that was their own custom engine. Ow. And currently, AI life is not working in this version of the game. That's why we're having AI, like, spawn right behind us and that. Things like that.
Where are you going?
What does it matter to you?
I'm headed to your base, believe it or not. Gotta check something.
I can't allow strangers into the base given the circumstances. Is Captain S.t.a.l.k.e.r expecting you?
We have a badge.
Let's find out.
Oh. For a second there, I thought they were about to start shooting us with how we talked to them. And they got a little bit, you know, ticked off that we weren't respecting their authority. Good to see. Skiff didn't immediately pick a fight without my input. Now, if I actually chose the fight, well, that's different. Oh, hey, look. What's yours is mine. Now. Also good. Food right in the nick of time, since I forgot to grab some when we were at the, monolith, the Noontide base. That's cool they expected people to actually follow the road, by the way. So they had a conversation on the road for us. Yeah, I think out of all the new anomalies, the one I like the least has to be the glass one. Okay, so this can go on our shotgun, by the way. We just need a sight fixture. But, just because it doesn't come up in the detectors, it's very hard to see initially.
Territory, Stalker. You have no business being here.
I have a permit.
I've got a permit from Colonel Korshunov.
Are we hiring stalkers now, too? Whatever. As long as you can... Come on in. The commander's in the main building. We've got an infirmary there now.
I wonder why. Maybe because he has need of it. But just because, like, they're very hard to see, they're very... You basically run into them first. That's why I'm happy I've got the anti-bleed artifact, because if I really don't care, I can just leave the bleed and not have to bandage every, you know, minute running through. Someone left a stash unattended. Let's, you know, go, show them why that's not a good idea. If I can find my way to it.
Stalker, huh? No, to be fair, I just got assigned here myself. The previous tech ended up under Batalo, so let me know if you need anything.
Was he, say, disposed of? We didn't really fire this. How is it already that damaged? Hold on.
What?
Those glass anomalies have to damage our gear, too. Thinking about it now. That really makes me not like them as much. Because that's the only thing I can think of that would have all our weapons damaged. Like they are.
I've been here for 3 years, and I can't take it anymore.
Don't trust anyone around here. They're not real.
Okay. I think the base has been infiltrated and that's locked. Alright, well. He didn't leave the stash completely defenseless to us. He had the foresight to lock the door and, well. Sadly, I don't think I can shoot my way through it. Can't just pop the lock with a shotgun, even though that would work. I guess our character doesn't want to, you know, annoy the local military forces. Or ward forces. I don't know if they're actually supposed to be the military or what the ward is supposed to be necessarily. They don't really clarify that. Yet, at least. That's unfortunate. Those textures are bugging in like that. Ruins a little bit of the immersion, but otherwise not bad. I mean, it's just a little bit distracting, but otherwise,
I would not
whatever.
recommend doubling the dosage. These medications have a cumulative...
Captain, do it.
I'm sick of canned food.
This is not the wisest course of action.
Expecting any help from you wasn't the wisest course of action. You've been here for 2 weeks, and my men are only getting worse.
Sometimes we have to let the patient get a little worse in order to figure out what's wrong with him. I have the situation firmly in hand.
That's what worries me. S.t.a.l.k.e.r promised me the best expert in the field. Where is he? Who's going to tell me what happened to my men?
I am. But it'll take time. Have some patience, Captain. Your doctor has all the medications we need, and my devices are monitoring the situation. You will be the first to know.
Do we trust the egghead?
Unless I lose my marbles myself first.
Or the short-tempered military captain?
That's it. I'm done waiting. You're dismissed, Doc.
And neither. Alright.
Stalker? How did you get in?
One of your men is a rat.
One of my men? Bullshit.
I intercepted a message about a plot to sabotage Icarus.
Interesting.
It was sent over an old frequency, a monolithian one. Just like the PDA the traitor used to communicate.
Oh, we already knew that.
If it's
so.
old, we can trace it. I bet it's Krivenko. He puts his shitty gadgets all over the place, thinking we'd never put 2 and 2 together.
Oh, so he's
All right,
paranoid
here's the
too.
plan. I'll send my soldiers for a walk around the camp just in case. You...
Who's
Who's
Krivenko?
Krivenko? Why do you suspect him?
You just saw him. That circle rat.
Oh.
That bozo showed up as soon as my men started hearing things, with papers signed by Dahlin himself. And I never even... He hasn't done a damn thing in 2 weeks, other than set up his locators to monitor the situation.
We have a deal.
All right. We have a deal.
Make it quick. Who knows?
Actually, wait. We heard the voice of who it is. Couldn't we just play the recording? Or wait. Hold on.
I did what you said.
Return to Icarus. Get everything ready. It is time.
Yes. Word of the monolith.
Hold on.
Still here? You need to
All right.
Don't try.
Also, it is 1986. That confirms it, right? Well, when that calendar was last used, let's be honest. They could be being lazy and not flipping it. But, so this is set around 1986. I thought it was. So we'll have to try and match the voices and see if they actually line up. Before we accuse anyone.
A stalker at Icarus. These are desperate times indeed. How are you feeling?
The accent doesn't quite line up.
Dizziness, perhaps? I wish I had the proper equipment to read your Psi signature. Given the circumstances, it never hurts to have a control sample.
I'm looking for someone.
I've been informed that there's a traitor in the ward. He probably has monolith connections. Can you help me find him?
Monolith? Impossible. I would have noticed for sure. But if you insist, let's run another check. I'll need up-to-date readings from the scanning antennas in order to find your traitor. Unless, of course, you are just imagining him. That's the order of the day around here.
Is it, huh? I'll get your data.
Deal. I'll get your data.
It's a pleasure working with you, Stalker. Here's a recording
We'll get
device.
We'll get the data and then we'll destroy the antenna and get both rewards.
Remember, I'm here to help. Please, without...
Okay, and he's not a vendor.
Ixo...
I was wondering if maybe he would sell a better detector or something like that. That texture issue's starting to bug me a little bit. It's because of how much it's happening in this building. Hopefully it's just like a very rare thing.
A soldier's happiness boils down to a few things. Good grub for one. Then there's comfortable gear.
Looks
from
like we
his
found the
armored
quartermaster, by the
down
way.
skivvies. And enough ammo. And let me tell you, I've got all those... Whatever's going on inside their heads, that's the commander's problem. I'm just here to...
Well, what do you got? No real unique attachments. No real unique guns, though he does have a Mark 1 EMR. That's not unique to him, though. So let's go ahead and get out here. There's one antenna up there. I'll just go ahead and get it on the way back. And we'll go for the ones over here first. Why are you guys guarding this like so?
Well, well, looks like Krivenko's got himself a new assistant. Those psychos from the Institute sure like to ride other people's coattails. About time. The thing
Ah. We know Kravenko's probably not the traitor, so I'm gonna leave those. I want to actually do it proper and deal with the monolith traitor. I was hoping we could, do both. I guess they thought about that. Probably would go against the story, or, he'd get a little bit iffy on the fact we actually destroyed one. Realistically. So instead we'll just... Can't go out that way. We'll get this one first, I guess. If we can. Oh. Wait, it's up there. And, yeah, okay. Well, you know what? Whatever. We got done quicker. All it took was a broken ankle. And a bruised ego. So we'll go ahead and head up here. Who did he pay to do this whole, like, song and dance to get up here, by the way? 'Cause I don't see the egghead, jumping across that.
Hey, this spot's
Oh.
mine. It's
Probably
easier
him.
to breathe here. Just don't tell anybody, okay? I'm not telling anyone. And you don't tell anyone about this spot either.
Your smoking spot's safe with me. Just don't get caught. That'll get us both in trouble. Alright, so that's one down. Just a few more to go here. We'll go for this one over here next. Well, yeah, I didn't say we wouldn't, sell off the secret. We just won't tell the captain or his commanding officers. We'll tell all the other ensigns and, the like, where it is, because, well, let's be honest. Unless they want to sell them out to the captain and screw themselves over in the process, probably. They'll probably appreciate a smoking spot.
Well, well, looks like Kravenko's got himself a new assistant.
Oh, hush you.
Those psychos from the Institute sure like to ride with a...
Though you aren't wrong about them riding coattails. Man, one soldier's actually throwing away his cigarette. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind, that's not a cigarette. That's a bolt he's juggling. I was about to say, if he's smoking there, why did the other guy have to get a secluded spot to smoke? Fair enough. Wait. Anomalous textures. One of the few games where you can excuse most of the bugs is just anomalies. At least the funny ones, or the minor ones. Soft locks are, ones related to NPCs, not too much. But we'll go ahead and get this last reading here. Hmm. How do we get up? Over here. Alright. I'm so happy we're finally in Z-ta.L, though. This is one of those areas I was really excited to see. There are a few key locations I'll probably want to visit. Go fire a bullet at the good old mercenary HQ right here. You know, just to annoy them. For old time's sake. Gotta find a way back into the base now. There a hole in a wall somewhere? Actually, you know what? These are... So, fun fact about these walls, by the way. Most of the time in real life, these are actually super weak, even though they're made of concrete, and you can just, like, kick them over yourself half the time. There are literally videos of it on YouTube of, like, people just pushing against them and them falling over. Because the concrete has, like, rotted. Because it's not reinforced or anything. It's just concrete. Which, when left to the elements, makes it very weak. So technically, we should be able to just Kool-Aid Man our way through the wall there. But having destructible environments for everything on top of all the other intensive systems probably wouldn't help with the performance. Or the world building, because puzzles, because let's be honest, 90% of locked door puzzles would be solved with shotguns. Well, no, I'm talking about that specific design over in, like, the Ukrainian... Well, less Ukrainian, more Russian, but still. Like, for that type of design.
I got all 3 reports.
Because they're not very thick. And concrete, when it's very thin like that, actually doesn't have that much strength. So if you push on the upper part is where it's weak.
Have you found the traitor?
Not exactly. But I did find an interesting disturbance in the psi field, here in the camp. So much for the much vaunted ward. I remember Sienkiewicz puffing out his chest when he said his most trusted man, S.t.a.l.k.e.r, had checked everything and that the threats was clearly coming from outside the camp. Follow these coordinates. I'll have security let you in. If the thing beneath Icarus is what I think it is, I want you to leave it alone. But make sure you get a
Yes, I will totally leave it alone. I'm totally not going to put multiple shotgun shells into what is likely causing a base-wide disturbance. Leave it to the egghead to not realize the gravity of the situation here. With it. And wanting to just research it. Because, if this thing is slowly corrupting people and turning them to Monolith's cause, why would I leave it? What benefit is there from it? Because, sure, you can study it and get your brain rotted out in the meantime, so studying it was pointless. Also nice, I pulled out the sniper rifle when we were about to go underground. You know, I keep pulling out the wrong weapon for the job every time. It feels like. Ah, well, we'll just go sniping underground. It's still got punch of a rifle, like the punch to be used. Oh boy. These things. Please tell me that's a poltergeist and not the other option. It's not. CR just meant to, like, go past them, it looks like. They have a limited field, but you have to, like, sprint past them. Yep, here it is. Hey there. Sergeant Louis. Oh. So this is technically the kind of thing I dealt with at, the place I had found the broken S.t.a.l.k.e.r all the way down in Cordon, in a little secret stash area that we had the location for. There's an actual monolith. Nope. Well. So much for that. I probably get a better reward, by the way, for following his orders. And not destroying them. But it's funnier this way. Okay. And that's a fake. You can tell because they're not dropping their weapons. No, not in that sense. I was just trying to make sure there wasn't a stash right there. I'll just crouch below that so I'm not getting stuck. And the spa feels awesome, by the way. This really does feel like, you know, you would expect a shotgun to. For the most part. The pump action's good, don't get me wrong. Maybe a unique version of the pump action would feel even better. Because the unique versions do have different stats from the original versions. But, like, this has punch and it has speed. Except on the reload. That's what bolt-on axe. You know what? Let's just... Okay, that's actually a cool animation. If you notice, like, there's, like, 3 different melee animations there for the gun butt. I always forget that's the thing, by the way. Well. Seems the base is not as secure as they would like. There's a back door leading into it here. Someone could easily sneak into. Okay, it does label it specifically for this mission. I was curious if that was just like a unique piece of loot, like if we encounter more of those later. Because I imagine that's not going to be a one-time thing. Or if that was, you know, something for this mission as a whole. And it is just something for the mission. You're not the captain, right? No. In fact, you won't even talk to me. Alright. go give the egghead the good news. No one's gonna be affected by psi emissions anymore. Here you go.
Trying to get on the captain's good.
Okay.
Trying to.
Maybe he did have a hand in it, just not in the way we thought. Maybe he wasn't the only rat. Because he wasn't the one who spoke, but, you know.
Well, what the fuck was under the planetarium?
Some kind of strange device. It had more rads than an anomaly. I didn't feel right until I smashed it to bits. That's all that's left of it.
So that's why my men were losing their shit. S.t.a.l.k.e.r, you piece of shit. I'm gonna bury you.
Can we track him?
Can we track him? I'd like to talk to him too.
He's not getting away now. I'll drain these swamps, dig them up, and look under every rock. He's gonna answer.
Well, at least he's
all
taking
my
it
questions.
seriously.
Who, why, on whose orders? So many good men had to be discharged back to the mainland, or worse, because of that asshole. Polanski, get me on the radio on the double.
Yes, sir. On the double, sir.
Attention, all patrols. You are to detain Lieutenant S.t.a.l.k.e.r at once.
At least he's
Do
taking it
not
seriously and not,
negotiate
like,
with him.
questioning it.
If you encounter resistance, shoot to kill. Alpha team, you're cleared to enter the claw. Bravo team, get to the vent. Use extreme caution. The lieutenant may employ monolith weapons or tech.
Can we get a hold of
I
that?
sent you the coordinates of the patrol, Stalker. Give them some. Check in with our medic. Have him give you some circa pills.
Okay. Well, we get free pills. I won't say no. We have a little bit of side protection from our armor, but not enough to really prevent much.
I've got to do something. When I left for Icarus, I thought it'd be like a vacation. Small, remote garrison, what could go wrong? An encounter with local fauna or food poisoning at worst. Boy, was I wrong. There isn't a single empty bed left in the infirmary. We bring a new patient in every
Yeah,
week.
well, that's what
I
happens
can't
when someone
remember
plants
the
a
last
psi
time
emitter
I
below
got
the
a
base.
Good night's sleep. Definitely before I got here. So for the time being, you seem to be the most mentally stable one.
I need some circa pills.
I need some circa pills. Captain's orders.
The captain should be thinking about his men instead. Okay, here you go. Don't take these unless it's absolutely necessary. Or you can kiss your liver.
Oh, lovely. They have the normal side effect.
Look,
I guess I
Stalker,
also shouldn't
can you
drink
help
them,
me with
or drink vodka after taking them.
3 of my patients have run away, and I'm afraid their meds won't help them anymore. Not as...
What do I need to
What do you
do?
want me to do?
When you find them, shoot them in the legs. Then I'll send them back to the mainland on a medical discharge. They just might stand a chance out there.
Isn't that a little extreme,
Could get
bud?
them killed. You sure about this?
I know it's risky. But if we don't take this risk, they'll end up at Circa. And no one with a diagnosis like that has ever come back from there. They're better off dead.
Yeah,
Trust
just
me
more
on that.
more reason to not trust the
Any
eggheads from
idea
Circa
where I
there.
should look for your runaways?
How the fuck should I know? If I did, I'd find them myself. All I have is their personal belonging. Maybe go ask the loners on the cargo ship
Huh.
if they saw anyone. They scurry around all over the place like rats.
Hey.
Present company excluded, of course.
You're excused.
They're basically one of us now. By the way,
Okay, now you're
thank you,
not.
Stalker.
I don't want to be one of
There
your
aren't that many people here
wards.
who actually care.
You have a bad reputation.
Hey, Sarge! Tell the captain to get someone to replace me.
I'll tell him. You drink this, and I'll tell him.
I'll drink it once he releases me off my watch. Don't you remember regulations? The honor guard can't drink.
Alright. Let's go ahead and take this stash. Oh, patrol schedule. And some vodka. And not surprised.
Stalker, don't trust anyone around here. They're not real. The real Captain S.t.a.l.k.e.r is lying over there. He hasn't budged in 3 days. And they drowned Batalov in the swamp to make sure nobody could stop them from taking over. I saw it with my own eyes.
Interesting. That does look like the captain, too. That's actually believable, potentially. Also, he did say it was his right-hand man who checked the beacon.
Show me.
I think we have a bit of probable cause to doubt him there. Okay, we can't get his quest until we do this. I got a Viper on me I should have sold while we were in the building, but I'm not going to bother with it. We'll just head for Alpha Team here. But, you know, normally I wouldn't trust the guy who is just, you know, rocking back and forth. You know, muttering to himself about stuff being, or like someone being replaced. But he actually has a reason to be doing that with the psi emitter. No anomaly, or no artifacts there. But also, he does kind of make a point because that did look like the captain there. Unless the captain just has a lookalike. Or twin brother. The Warden's stash. Could be fun. Always down to steal from them. Doesn't look like we can get in the building. But yeah, like, normally wouldn't trust him. Extenuating circumstances right now are making me lean towards it. And that feels very deliberate, too. Considering we'd just gone to get the pills, and then he tells us that. And that was a lieutenant, too, so it's not like he wouldn't recognize his commanding officer. You know, other than the fact he's obviously not right in the head fully. Okay, we have a way up right here. Let's see, how far does this zoom in? Not too bad. Same as the AK we had at the beginning of the game. Can I take that off? I cannot. It'd be nice if I could take off the scope and use it like a semi-auto, just infantry rifle. Plenty of vodka in case we get irradiated. No mutants on the way. Oh, let's see what we're dealing with here. No way in that building. You know? I don't think someone wants us being here. Just a feeling. Oh, I recognize this place too. And there's a stash up here. This is actually directly one-to-one from Call of Pripyat. And there's the person we're supposed to meet. Let's see. I don't think I can get up there. But, yeah, this place is from there. Or from Call of Pripyat. This is actually one of the early places you'll normally end up going in a run. Why are we... So slow. See if that's maybe a, destroyable. It's not. Anything here at all?
You'll never...
What do you mean?
I'm looking for S.t.a.l.k.e.r. Are you talking about him?
What's the point of it all? If there's nothing inside me, there's nothing, period. The zone took everything. Every last bit. Maybe there was never anything there to begin with. Look.
Take this first.
Take this first. Then we'll see.
Holy mother of... What was that? Something from S.t.a.l.k.e.r. My head is...
Are you okay now?
S.t.a.l.k.e.r? Right. Him. The commander...
Yeah.
For him. He said
also...
Don't jump right.
The commander went down.
You'll just fall to your death. Even if you don't, Zhishko is standing guard and will shoot you.
Oh, nice of the warning. He won't shoot us dead if we shoot him first. And yeah, he'll be fine, Hardy. He gave him some side block. It only lasts 60 seconds though, so he'll be back to wanting to get shot in the head in a moment.
Come in, Commander. Say again.
Hey there, bud.
Say again, Commander.
You're from Alpha?
You're from Alpha Team?
Goddamn radio! I could hear you.
Talking to you.
Hey, soldier. I'm talking to you. I'm looking for S.t.a.l.k.e.r. Where is he?
He doesn't answer! He doesn't answer! He doesn't answer! He's not that far away! The radio should be able to... Come on, come in!
Here.
Take some pills.
Take them.
Oh, he heard that.
Stalker? What happened?
You were exposed to psi radiation.
You were rambling.
Really? So that's how it works? I felt like I was lost, you know, like a little kid. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who's gonna help? It's a good...
Get to the point.
I haven't got much time. Where's S.t.a.l.k.e.r.?
Yeah, your brain's about to go back to being fried in a moment here.
David gave us the go-ahead. We were supposed to look for S.t.a.l.k.e.r. at the bottom of the crevice. Do you think it's S.t.a.l.k.e.r. who screwed me up like this, Stalker?
I don't know.
So, real quick, I'm gonna check an old stash location. This is one from the first game, so I could see them putting it back in as a callback. Aw. It's not. You used to be able to get behind that, and there was a stash back there. Oh. What? Oh. It's the effects of the psi radiation getting to us here. Yeah, this is from the old games. They did make this easier to get down. Used to be a bit more of a pain. To get down safely. Also, this is like the old games, and I hear them. Yep. Hey there. How you doing? Good old Snorks. Get over here. Yeah, this was somewhere you were sent right at the start of the game, by the way.
You haven't been in touch for a while. I've got news. Good news. I've done as you asked. I managed to find out how to get into S.t.a.l.k.e.r. Answer me. I'm at the location
Wait, is that...
right now.
Nope.
I'm going to check it out. The path is clear. Can you hear me?
This is new. So he's in there. Or he was in there.
I don't think it's going to work. I'll find another way and I'll do whatever it takes.
So yeah, these are the snort tunnels that you get introduced to them as in Call of Pripyat. Or at. Not as. Jeez. And yes, it is as much of a pain in that game as you can probably expect. With how snorks are. Ow. Actually, more so because snorks, while they used to not be as tanky, in some ways, you could take them out with one well-placed shotgun round or bolt action. Ow. They did a lot more damage. In the old games, I would have been dead on the first jump attack. Ow. To be fair, they are also easier to dodge, though. They also move a lot more in this one. Snorks would normally leap, but they were not this agile overall. They weren't like combat rolling and everything. Huh? Sounds like some people are in trouble. Let's go help them first, then we'll go look for the...
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, hey. Easy.
Okay,
Easy.
Calm down. Captain S.t.a.l.k.e.r sent me. I'm here to help.
About fucking time. But there are none of...
Did you find him?
Found S.t.a.l.k.e.r.
Hell no. But he was definitely here. The commander found something just before he went down to the hold of those creatures.
Yeah, that's an anomaly field I'll be checking out in a moment here. Interesting. Someone actually did live. Oh, hey, look. It's, what would normally end up to your player character many times over. When going in here with that exact loadout, which is normally what you would have. Because, yeah, your normal shotgun for going through here when you get given the mission, would be like just a sawed-off double barrel. Anything else in here? Well, there's the corpses, I guess. And these are actual people. You can tell because we can loot them. Ow. I want their loot. Looks like these may have been mercs or loners. Hard to say. with their equipment and everything. Let's go ahead and get back here. I'm gonna drop the MP5. It's not worth much. So it is in good enough repair to sell. And we head in. We got a stash right there. Right up top, though. Yeah, that's in a ravine leading down here. Anything else down here, maybe? Before we go into the facility that definitely has our target. Yes, there's a corpse. With a bit of moldy bread and a few bullets. Alright, look, we're getting hungry. Well, I guess it's mold for breakfast, lunch, and dinner right now. Yeah, Snorks in the old games actually used to be more dangerous in many ways. Funny enough, Bloodsuckers got a health buff from old games. Snorks got a nerf in their damage department. How bad's my armor? Still not horrible. Gonna be expensive to repair still. So wait, there's no way. Well. Interesting. So he was here. We know that much. But it doesn't look like there's a way to progress through here. Go ahead and take the vodka. Take the water and the energy drink. Looks like this is a closed system. That's weird. Would have thought with, you know, the sound and everything, there would be something here. Guess we just gotta go check out the other place. Hopefully he picked a nicer spot than Snork City. For his, next area. And yes, this can be... It's not a big tunnel. It can be confusing at first when going through, and that can still get you killed because, well... Like I said before, Snorks hurt a lot more in the old games. I'm gonna wait on the stamina regen, we'll just do that. Oh. I'll just have to running jump in there, probably. Let's go ahead and drink to get full on stamina. Almost. Yeah. One more try. If not, oh well. I don't care enough if it's just gonna be probably a random stash. Go ahead and do that to cancel it. In fact, can we... Yeah. Can't even get up on that. There's probably another way in. I'm not gonna bother. For now. Oh. You know? Looks like those are meant to be the exits, though. And you probably just need to get in from up top. It's a whirlwind anomaly. And we can run out this way. So we've got a little bit of a hint where Shavenko it, but not too much otherwise to go off of. Also, I did notice we got given 3 psi pills. I've already been, or had to use 2 of them on the soldiers. I'm giving them to them, by the way, because I imagine the commander will be quite pleased and maybe give me a nice gun or something in return. You know, reimburse me for the psi pills that he issued me. That's how it works, right? He issues the psi pills, I give them to his soldiers instead. He gives me more stuff in return. I didn't actually refill our stamina. We can get down over here. Stash right there. Well, luckily I've got my own supply. And also my armor does have some inherent psi protection. That's partially why I decided to actually make use of this armor. Even though it's going to be expensive to repair, having psi protection, since we know we're at least going against controllers and burrs. Well, burrs don't really do psi damage to you anymore. They just pelt you with random objects, steal your gun, and shoot you with it. But controllers do actually do psi damage. Poltergeists will eventually probably start. I imagine. You know? Why am I not surprised the crashed car has just a bag with 1 vodka bottle left? And there's a few other crashed cars nearby. I wonder what happened. I don't even think that was due to the Chernobyl power plant exploding. I think someone's just, well, making not so smart decisions with their life. And they paid the consequences, and a few other people did as well. I'm somehow ending up with more buckshot than I brought, by the way. Even though I spent a good bit in the snort tunnel. Buckshot grows on trees and is, you know, what you walk over, apparently, in the zone. More pleasant than mud, I guess. So we're back at the base now. Let's go ahead and chow down on that other loaf of moldy bread. Yeah, I think I'm gonna invest in upgrading that PKP, though. Or the PKM. For just a few more weight-saving, you know, traits, and then take it back out as the automatic of choice. With expansive rounds, it really should be able to fulfill the anti-mutant role that buckshot does. In some ways, actually better because, well, 500 rounds of anti-mutant rounds. A little bit better than the 1 or 2 shots of buckshot we get. Well, 8 with this and then a long reload. Until I can get, you know, the other semi-auto shotgun, which is listed under the buckshot, as weapons that use it. Okay. We're almost there. Save that for just a moment. We did get most of our stamina back. I can't wait to have a suit with maybe 1 or 2 more lead line containers. Just equip nothing but stamina artifacts or stuff like that. Let's check this camp here real quick. Just a campsite. Nothing else to see, huh? Oh, wait. Wait. We got some good ammo. That's the anti-mutant ammo. Or the expansive. Technically it's good against unarmored people too, but, well, let's be honest. Other than bandits, who's unarmored? And, well, why do I need the expansive ammo against bandits? Any real threat from stalkers is not gonna require that, probably. You see any soldiers around here? Oh, hey, look, more buckshot. We could jump down right there. Honestly, into there. Make a save just in case that leads to nothing. Which it looks like... Yeah, that would. That opens from the other side if it opens up at all. And those are both in there. Hear the gunfire there, but that's probably just, you know, loners fighting something. So, we'll climb down into what is inevitably a trap going off the smell of death and body indicators there. Maybe that's shooting coming from down here. Maybe someone's still alive. Alright. What do we got? Oh, this is bringing back not so fond memories of assaulting some of the X-18 labs.
Why did we have to come all the way here? Fucking hell. And the commander's like, I've got my orders. Where'd you come from? The ladder's broken. Keep your hands up.
Why?
I'm a friendly. Captain S.t.a.l.k.e.r sent me.
The captain sent a stalker? Why?
I'm looking for S.t.a.l.k.e.r. Have you found him?
I don't know. Maybe the commander saw him. He went to look for the backup power system. Said we can get out of here if we get it running.
Good plan. Here. I've got plenty on me.
Now I'm good.
Also, I do have to say, I wish with a medkit,
Give me a second to shake it off. Okay?
The medkits we see here are actually a old design of medkits. If you've ever seen the animation from Metro, that actually has a more accurate injector for the medkits. To be using. It's not like this big thing. It's a small needle. Like, with just a small little, bit of fluid in it. I don't think the others survived somehow. Hold on. It's a good thing it didn't react. While we're waiting for her breath to come back there. That's a bloodsucker, by the way. Just wandering around. hallway here. As much as we can. Oh. Yeah, the bloodsucker's roar is a little bit annoying here. Okay, you know what? In here. Hey, can we block him in? We can, but, well, they'll, you know, take exception to that. He just got by me. I had stepped back. You know what? Because they get stopped here, or not, I can't actually body block on that one, just decided to originally. Ow. Okay. Maybe don't shoot the bloodsuckers that are asleep and sleepwalking. Or at least don't shoot them with the gun. Throw a grenade first. This is a callback to another segment from Call of Pripyat, by the way. I imagine. There was a segment where you were technically supposed to sneak by a bunch of bloodsuckers. As you planted some gas in their nest and, you know, gassed them out. Rather than dealing with them up front. I imagine that's gonna be a similar intended goal here. Let me just see something. Okay, so I can't bust that. So I probably can't throw a grenade through it. Yes, I was going to throw a grenade in there to see if I could maybe blow the door off its hinges. Unlikely, but... Actually, why did I do this? I really need to remember that's a feature. Also, it doesn't really take much stamina. Yeah, this is a callback. Because they're just sleeping down here. This is their nest. Didn't want that. And deposit that. Let's see what's on the other corpse over here. Try not to wake the sleeping ones here. And there's one patrolling, okay. Turn that on for just a moment. Okay, we got something down here. It did look like there was a door right there, right? Yeah. Does it open? Nope. Okay. More down that way. We'll go down here first. Go ahead and swap to this, just in case there's, you know, something to be had. Doesn't look like it. Got a ladder there. I'm gonna check the end of this first before we go up there. Probably safe to not grab. Or to like just be standing here. What do you got, friend? Just some ammo for us. What was that I just grabbed? If nothing else, we're safe here. Oh. I think that was a holographic sight I grabbed. So we got two for free here. I think it's probably safe to put up the detector, but we'll keep it out for just a moment. Oh, hey. Thanks, friend. May need that grenade in a moment. Let's see. Well, you were so close. And we'll finish your mission. Should be able to unlock that. Well, no chance of an anomaly being here, so... Oof. Dying in an air duct. Clutching a picture of what's probably his child. I can't wait for them to nerf his health, or the bloodsucker health. Oh. Since they said they are looking into it. I'm glad they're taking the feedback on that, because that's just a little too much. I mean, yes, I missed some shots there, but most of that was actually on the bloodsucker. And it really means just there's not a great way to deal with, like, them in particular if they're in more numbers than one. Can we swap the power on just yet? Not yet. Yeah, I know I'm unveteran, but still. They shouldn't be that tanky. And I can't leave. Well, how damage is my shotgun first? Not bad.
Sergeant?
Oh.
Stalker. See the one who killed
So his
that
squad
thingy?
mate died and not the
Thanks.
lieutenant. Okay.
What are you doing here? Looking for a backup power system too?
How'd you end up here?
How did you end up here, Lieutenant?
Some bloodsuckers chased me here. I thought I was a goner. Good thing the doors held. I had to break off from the rest of
Okay,
the
that
squad.
checks out. Why didn't you
Why didn't you
leave?
leave? You know how to get to the exit.
How am I supposed to do that? I've only got one mag left. Enough for the likes of you, but not for a bloodsucker.
Audie should say enough for the likes of me.
I'm looking for S.t.a.l.k.e.r. Where is he?
S.t.a.l.k.e.r, huh? Well, you're out of luck, asshole. My orders are to eliminate anyone connected to the
Interested.
We're on the same side.
Damn, why didn't you show me that right away?
Because you didn't point your gun at me right away.
Something weird's going on at Echo Station. They called me for backup, and then the signal cut off mid...
S.t.a.l.k.e.r.
Who else? I sent you the coordinates. Get over there on the double.
Okay, fine. Gotta open this place up first, though. Since you decided to not do it. And keep everyone trapped down here, no less. Selfish prick. He has a squad mate to think about. Why is he leaving his squad mate locked down here with no way to get back up? Other than for them to also stumble through the bloodsuckers.
You alive? Sort of. Who'd have thought we'd be saved by a stalker, eh?
I'll check the ammo, then go back to base.
Thank you for not abandoning him. Here.
I imagine that was... Yep. Nice little attention to detail. If you actually follow him and go back to check on the guy and, you know, make sure he doesn't shoot him. Is like he's not part of the group you're sent after. You actually get rewarded. Oh! He gave me his gun, too. Okay. A fully repaired gun. He really didn't shoot much, did he? Drop some vodka. And we'll eat all the sausage. Same with some of the cans here. You know what? Just so I don't have to eat everything. Let's have to drink some vodka every now and then. Not like that's in short supply. But, that's a cool little detail. I'm glad they have stuff like that. Literally rewarded for just going, hey, wait a second. This guy was injured back here. Maybe I should check up and make sure he's still okay. You know, just being a decent person. Somewhat. Be a little greedy. And that's why you're actually going and checking on him. Are you hoping for his weapon there? Wait, is there something on the ground? Nope. Okay. And some fresh air, finally. Absolutely reeked in there. Not just of death. All the bloodsuckers clearly do you know, eat and everything, and, yeah, kind of smelled, and for more reasons than one. Really? Alright. Let's check what this indicator here is, and before we head there, with how far this is gonna go, I should... Where's the barge? Yeah, the barge is on the way. So we'll stop at this one, and then we'll go here. Because that should be the bar. Actually, maybe this one is. It's not the right place for it, but... maybe? There should be 3 barges in here, actually, now that I think about it. 2 of which will be, like, just small loner camps, and then 1 will be the actual bar. Unless, you know, someone blew one up. I believe it. Bandits down here are crazy. And very determined. They have a place to stay. Yeah, so this is the camp. And those are clear sky. Interesting. Oh, wait.
Why is Beard here while my buddies are over there?
No, this is the actual bar. This is not the right place for... Then again, this doesn't even look like the original bar. Maybe move just a little bit.
Like home. Where's Beard been all this time?
I heard he's been hanging out with Dikteriev in Pripyat. They go way back, ever since Degi first came to the zone.
Whoa. So why'd he come back?
No clue. Maybe he just missed the swamps.
Interesting. But yeah, this will be one of the first people you meet in Call of Pripyat. And that's a vendor.
If I made some coupons, then today wasn't wasted.
And one of the more important people. He's the barkeep.
I'm Beard. I've been the captain of this rust bucket for a year now. I used to be in charge of the S.t.a.l.k.e.r. That's what we used to call her back in the day.
Seen better days.
But I remember it like it was yesterday. I can fill you in on the rest of the story later, or the guys are gonna get weird about it. We all lost the S.t.a.l.k.e.r, but not everyone wants to bring it up.
Seen any strange wardens lately?
Wardens stopped by your place lately? They might have been acting weird.
I haven't seen them, but I might know something.
Of
That
course.
kind of information has a price, you know?
Alright, fine.
Alright, here you go. Now spill it.
I heard the guys talking about them wardens. They're weirdos. Nut jobs, maybe. They were last seen here. I've sent you the coordinates.
I see that. Give me a revolver, please.
Welcome aboard. My selection.
Let's see what you got. I could do with something with a bit more punch as a sidearm, and that would be a pretty good choice there. Let's go ahead and sell what we've got. The little bit we do. How much is this worth? We will go ahead and sell both. I don't want to be lugging it around. No, I could deposit here. Go ahead and sell all that. And we'll sell this. And what the heck, we'll sell that too. I've got plenty of ammo already stocked up, so why not? And these are worth a good bit. I'll keep one. And that'll give us enough money I can actually repair something.
You need
Also, can we help you with something?
I might. Say, Stalker, what do you usually do first? Shoot or think?
I think, but I do it really fast.
Good to know. Then I do have a job for you. The Sultan's bandits snatched my men in the swamp.
Sultan's still around.
Already rounded up the whole group. Featured the Croaker's the only guy who made it back.
Yeah, they rounded us up, all right. The fuckers ambushed us.
We weren't talking to you, but okay.
I'd go myself, but I'm busy running everything here on the Shevchenko. The job won't be easy. You can't just shoot your way in.
Sure.
Okay, I'll do my best.
We'll deal with some bandits for you.
The bandits are holding Croker's group at their camp. And Stalker, this job requires precision.
All right.
Get my men back, and you'll get plenty of.
We understand.
I promise.
The sniper rifle's the right job, gun for the job. Then.
Baba, give me some vodka.
No more freebies for you, but
Relax. I got a couple.
Let's see.
Feel good. For Kalina.
Oh, my head.
Yeah, they definitely restructured this ship.
That's it.
In its layout. If this is supposed to be the same one, and it's not. Actually, I recognize this room. We'll go visit the original bar then. Oh, hey, look. Beard's PDA. What's this? Infirmary or just nap time? This was originally the outpost that I was talking about before. So I did have it right. This is the outpost. It's just they moved here. And here we go. Here's our stash. Oh, I want to drop a few things off. Like some of the grenades we've been carrying here. I don't know if I had those from my own stash or if those were ones I just found. I don't remember. We'll go ahead and drop off some side block. Probably don't need 40 med kits. Probably fine with around 20. And go ahead and deposit all this. We'll keep this on us. Wait. Nah. We'll go ahead and deposit both. Yeah, I guess I should keep Nah. We'll leave Nestor's flash drive, I guess, too. I don't feel like going all the way down to the bottom of the inventory. Yeah, so that can't go on the Dragunov. I'm not surprised it's not the right suppressor for that. I don't think the Dragunov can probably get a suppressor in this. That's probably what the role of the VSS is more for. Like an in-between for a more stealthy approach. Anything up at the very top?
Hey. Let me cheer you guys up. An old-time house in HoC. Which would you rather lose? Your armor?
Let's see what's up here. I can imagine there being a stash up here. There is not, though. I'm disappointed. I would have thought at least one stalker would have hidden something up there. Then again, they probably did. And I probably just didn't make it here in time to... True. Also, Either they're using bandages for toilet paper or someone had a really bad bit of stew. Kind of funny to think it may actually be the latter, considering what there is to eat in the zone. Again, I guess there's not much toilet paper, so it is likely the former. Give me that. Yeah, we'll stop by the old bar as well, while we're down here. Because this is not the original place the bar was. And I'm curious because they said Sultan is an issue. I think he originally stuck around in the bar as well. And they tolerated him. I think what probably happened is Sultan, may have got some people together and kicked him out. Or bought it off him, but that's not too likely. Yeah, we'll go ahead and run through the swamp here. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if you've seen what the meat looks like. I mean, our character's probably, like, just waiting for us to step away so he can use the restroom. Because, look at that gruel. I don't know about you. I would just stick to the sausages and bread. And not trust anything else. And even that, I barely would trust the sausage. Who knows, it could be mystery meat sausage. So we're here at the crane. I get up on this. Please don't be in a mission. There we go. Took a few tries, but I was able to get it. Oh. I'm gonna ignore that. There wasn't a hole in the ship. I didn't have an easy way up. Okay, good, just dogs. Was worried I was about to get shot up while I'm up here with no cover. You know what? I should probably... So think about it. I should go check out a, where an old special anomaly was. Because, well, the arch anomalies, or the arch artifacts are technically new. You had artifacts that were legendary like that originally. And one of them is located here in Zatan. Technically, too, if an old friend is around with. You had to kind of kill the old friend to get it in the original game. And, well, that broke some quests. Also, it was basically unusable because of the amount of radiation it gave off. But maybe it'll be usable in this, since we have lead-line artifact containers on our belt now. Also, let's check up here real quick. Yeah, that's the other reason I'm considering upgrading one of the other Seva suits, is if they have better artifact, like, holding capabilities, I may use them instead, like, for lead-lined. Simply because, well, I want to be able to use more of the artifacts. Since they seem like they did some improvements to the system. in a good way. Somehow feel like this is not all that's up here. Then again, there's a couple of these. Maybe there's something hidden up on one of them. Or who knows? I may need to use them as a sniper spot at some point. I could see that. Also saw some fire in that building. But yeah, I saw a revolver up on the shelf, by the way. And it looked like a 44, so... who knows? Maybe go all Dirty Harry on someone. Would be more fitting if it was a MP412 Rex. Well, maybe not the Rex part. Since that's the revolver for export or what. Try this one over here. If I could hit it, I would know. You know what? Hold on. Go ahead and leave that there. It's my stash. Get out of here. Yeah, pseudo-dogs are still the biggest pains to deal with, but... really? You know what? Just go ahead and use this for now. Try that one, but... nope. Just projecting itself over there. Oh. Oh. Didn't even mean for that. I imagine it's actually this one, since it's not trying to attack directly. Back here. Whatever. Okay, where did it go? The bandits, or whoever that was, dealt with it. Jeez. Gotta love pseudo-dogs. The biggest trolls in the zone. Who needs help when you can constantly summon up illusions of yourself? Do, you know, that do hurt. This better have been worth it. Kind of. blueprint. Return mechanism sleeve. That's a gun upgrade, so that's actually good. What was in here? Hey, look. Speaking of earlier, when talking about sausage, being one of the few foods I trust, well, there's some sausage. Our SPOS will start jamming, by the way, now. It's at that point of disrepair. Or clear sky. Who took out some bandits. Come on. There we go. And all that and good to repair. Yep. Actually, that AK we got will sell for a lot. Go ahead and let them fight this out. And nah. There we go. Go ahead and just speed it up here. And nice. Venya Binky. Well, we stole his Binky from him. I wonder he turned to a life of crime. Alright, we'll go ahead and head to the objective here, though. It's so easy to get sidetracked, just, you know, taking part in firefights, shooting the local fauna. Just, you know, normal things for the zone. Oh. Go ahead and crack open the energy drink. Can't be tired as we run on through. If I'm going to be dealing with Monolith, I need to, you know, be wide awake. How much armor-piercing ammo do I have? A decent amount. I'm probably going to want that in a moment when we have to deal with the mutants here. Or, not the mutants. That would be the wrong ammo type for them. Because that would make it do less damage, if I'm not mistaken. That's the trade-off with AP rounds, by the way. They do less overall damage, but they will punch straight through armor. If, you know, they are good enough bullets. Ooh. Well, it wasn't much, but it was a free grenade. Not like those are very useful to me, but I did just use all my grenades on the pseudo-dog there. But, yeah, there's the trade-off. Just like with the expansive rounds, they do basically nothing to people in armor. Which one? There are a few that you want to wait till later on to take on. No, it may be you're going out of order. There's a few tough fights that are scattered throughout the city that are meant for, like, the last thing you do. A good example, there's one where you actually are basically required to have a spell called Death Ward active on your characters to really be able to survive it. A lot of Pathfinders, like, encounters like that, it's preparation being the issue. Rather than, like, you know, being bad at it. At least early on in Wrath of the Righteous. But yeah, there's like an undead encounter that, if you don't have Death Ward, is very, very difficult. Death Ward prevents negative levels. Yes, that's a thing. That's an old D&D thing that they carried over. On top of a few other things. Go ahead and jump over here. But yeah, there's like some encounters that are just meant for like much later on. You're meant to kind of search around and see in the first bit there. Kind of get you thinking about, like, you know, searching around. I'm pretty sure it was designed in a way to get you thinking, like, hey, I need to look around rather than just going on the straight path to a place. Which is good game design in many ways, because it gets the player thinking as to, you know, what's over here? Is it worth coming over? It also makes it to where, you know, people don't feel as ashamed about going and leveling if they need help with a certain area. Because there will be something else they can go do, you know, to get a little bit stronger and then come back. Which encounter was it? I'll be able to let you know a little bit as to, like, what may help with it. Because there are a few that are actually placed in very mean spots. For tricking you into, like, thinking, oh, hey, I should be doing this early. And you're not. You're meant to do it, like, last. That death ward one I was talking about is actually one of those. Because you won't get death ward or the scrolls for it till... Because really, you're using scrolls for it normally. Till a good bit later. Looks like, the ward soldiers, didn't exactly have a great time here. Well, at least they, either didn't clean their guns and that's why they're dead, or they died shooting. Hocilla. Describe the encounter. That name doesn't immediately sound familiar, but like I said, it's been a little bit, since I've played it. Like... I guess I should ask more so, what region are you in first? Also, I know I said Holicit and it's Hocilla. I'll see if I can help out, maybe. Because I remember more, like, the mechanics of the encounter, like, what's in it, than necessarily the name itself in most cases. I'm actually not great with names. In a lot of...
Happiness requires sacrifice. I know you understand this. It's all right.
He's got good armor.
I just need to turn it on.
Shield maze. Oh. Okay, so the stuff in the shield maze, you can technically go through most of it, and come back to it, like, when you get just, like, a level or two more. Is she required, or is it, an optional fight? Because the optional fights there are designed to be a little bit harder than normal, and may just require a little bit more prep, like applying buffs. That's something to note with Pathfinder. You've probably seen it in the Kingmaker run I'm doing, where I'm very much making use of buffs. Even in the normal, like, difficulties, that's a good thing to do.
I had to do it. He's right. You're a scientist. You have to understand me. The small must not stand in the way of the great.
Wake up, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant, wake up. I've got something that'll help you come to your senses.
I don't want to wake up Stalker. I want to go to him. He went silent. And then
just
those
take the
rats
pills
from
already.
S.t.a.l.k.e.r didn't want to reach you in the antenna. I had to do it. Don't you understand? I'm almost done, Stalker.
We're faster on the draw than you. Don't try us. Oh, I don't think he'll be waking up anymore now. He didn't want to wake up, so, well, he gets to stay asleep, I guess. I would just try and buff up maybe with like, something that gives you a bit more AC then. You said you're using summons too, so you should have Wendwog with you as well. Or the other guy.
Ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Yeah, well, I think he needs, well, I guess the ambulance would handle, the bagging up of the body. But yeah, you either have a monk or a fighter that's built for ranged with you currently, so... the best bet would be to buff up them, probably. If you're missing any spell slots and you've got the ability to rest, I would go ahead and do so then. Just to get the option to, like, use any, you know, active spells as well. Oh, wait, yeah, he is... I thought he was a monk, but he's meant to be like a Zen archer. Yeah. And you have the paladin... Wait, paladin with you? You have to... Go check the setting, make sure they're not auto-leveling up first, and then, if they're not, you have to swap over to them, and then you can level them. Ow. Got zombies here. There we go. No, the fighter is the one with the spider legs. That you got to talk to before. That's when... Where did... Okay. Thought I had already finished them all. We got so many zombies here. Yeah, trust me, it's a little different from modern D&D with that. There's definitely a learning curve to Pathfinder as a system. There we go. I don't have quite the fine-tuned aiming still. They did, funny enough, the devs have said they're adding a dead zone setting to the game at some point. It's just not in yet. No, I have not played it yet. That kind of strategy game is not quite my cup of tea. Yeah, it's 3.5, and it's Pathfinder is based off actually a modified version of 3.5. Well, the addition of D&D, you've said you've played D&D before. That you've likely played is either 4th edition, or it's 5th edition more than likely, if it was modern D&D. Those are the two current versions. Pathfinder is technically based off a series of, or like the Pathfinder games are based off a series of games, the Neverwinter Nights games, partially. I I'm not as big of a fan, okay, F4, of the, like, more resource-heavy, like, focus. Like, resource and just map presence. I have the same issue with Crusader Kings. Where it's just not quite what I look for, with how it's set up. I generally prefer ones like, if they're gonna be like that, more like Stellaris, where, like, there's a bit more active engagement with it. In a sense of, like, you can visually see everything going on. You know, as long as you're not blind to what's, going on in front of you. Always the case with me, but still. It's just general preference. I like seeing everything going on rather than it being the simulated side of it more so. Hey there. You know what? I would normally be, like, making fun of the reaction speed there, but it's a zombie. He doesn't have much of a brain to function with, so we'll cut him some slack. Yes, you have mentioned the mod for it for Heart of Iron. I remember that. That still sounds hilarious to me, but so I may have to look into that and see what it looks like. I may not play it, but every now and then I do enjoy watching stuff for Hearts of Iron and that. When it's done right, of course. Like, edited gameplay and that. We'll go ahead and jump down to get this. You know, this really wasn't worth the climb up. Oh, really? What'd the update do for it? I don't see anything on that. Oh, great. Our armor is now in need of repair. Oh, well then. Yeah, I know there's a lot of content for Hearts of Iron. Oh. Something to note. Actually, I think I know which encounter you're talking about. That's required now. I'm remembering the shield maze. Is it at a final section with, someone using a glaive, by chance? As, like, the main character, or, like, the main boss there. Yeah. Oh. If you're talking about the actual game getting update, that's cool. I mean, with mods, generally, they're free as a whole. But that's still awesome that it's still getting updates either way. Let's go ahead and copy this data. Okay, it is. Okay. That encounter is a little tough. The best way is, do you have grease or something like that to CC her? Since you've got mainly, you've got a caster, a ranged character, and actually, you should have 4. Oh. Fair. Sorry, I was hard to keep track, and I am changing the, okay. Well, it's a I believe it's Paradox, isn't it? For Hearts of Iron. So I can't say I'm surprised there. The only one that seems to be the exception with that normally is, Stellaris, but that's because it seems like it's their baby / cash cow. I was about to say, if that hits me, I'm shooting you. That seems to be how, like, Paradox handles it more. It's sad. I mean, they make great games, but their games are so pricey. Not greediest. They actually put the money back into the game, at least. So I can't call them the greediest there. I think that has to go to some of the other AAA devs. Like, you know... one that ends with soft. Take your pick as to which one there. I mean, Paradox, their DLCs are expensive, but they do at least with Stellaris. And I'd say Ubi's worse now. Honestly, EA is pretty bad, but they're not the worst when it comes to, like, at least on the skin, like making skins and that, and trying to constantly push them, or the pay for XP model that Ubi likes to throw in every game. Hence why they always make their games RPG-likes now, so that they can throw in an XP booster, and, you know, make it a grind fest. If you couldn't tell, I don't much care for Ubisoft's later games, or how they've ruined some of their old ones. Looking at Siege there. Used to be a great shooter, but, well, they decided they didn't want to stick. Oh.
What about S.t.a.l.k.e.r? Did you find him?
He's dead. He lost his shit and shot everybody at Echo Station.
Yeah.
The Colonel's gonna rip me a new one for that.
Oh.
Anyway, thanks for dealing with him. I'll send some men over to clean up the mess.
One more thing. I want to thank you. The soldiers from Alpha and Bravo team you saved are almost back to normal. I'm still gonna get demoted to hell and back, but at least the boys are gonna be alright. So here's your reward. You earned it.
Go ahead and swap to this real quick. I may move slowly, but yeah, like EA, you know, used to be the king of bad design decisions to sell stuff. Yeah, Bethesda is also getting up there now too. That's fair. Well, true. To be fair, the sports games, that's not just an EA thing, they're just the biggest ones. All of them behave like that, though. Yeah, everyone nowadays, for the most part, is... I think I just have more of an issue with how... It is now. The problem was... anything that was in development before they were acquired by Microsoft basically did not have much involvement from them. So Starfield was in development for a while, and I don't know how much say Microsoft got, like, over you know, pricing and handling of stuff like that, or what their contract is, because they could have negotiated, say, you know, they can't get involved with anything from prior projects. Which is very common, actually. A good example of that from the same company, and why I bring that up. Yeah. But another example of that is good old Redfall there. Where they actually denied help with the game. Just because, well, yeah. We'll go back to Shavenko here. I need to drop stuff off. Yeah, I thought we had been seeing Clear Sky. Because we're getting a notification about them now. Yeah, from Arcane Studios, the same people who made Dishonored. Either it was a fluke, they let go of everyone who, you know, was actually in charge of stuff in Dishonored. Yeah, a lot of companies are not doing the best for the customer, shall we say. Nowadays. That's why, honestly, I'm very skeptical about getting stuff from certain, you know, established franchises for that very reason. Also do have to say, I haven't been a big fan of the Far Cry's they've done after 3. 3, I would say, was good, but not what the original Far Cry's were, either. So there's that. Yep. Yeah. Gearbox did something similar with a game I very much loved. And I was very upset to hear they handled it like that. You may have heard of an indie game called Risk of Rain. It was an amazing roguelike. A roguelite. Well, light, because you do have progression between. But, it got absolutely ruined by Gearbox after they had laid off basically all the staff. Essentially to acquire the IP. Because they acquired HoC Games. HoC Games was known for one game, and that was Risk of Rain. They did do other games, but that was their main one that they've been known for recently. And then Gearbox bought them, and then laid off a bunch of people. And put new people in that almost immediately in one of their DLCs broke the game. Can you tell I'm a little salty about that? The game is still not in a great state, even after some of their fixes. For one, there's an infinite damage bug that's in now. Where you'll randomly just get one shot in a roguelike, where it's permadeath. And yeah, that's it. That's the end of the run. Wasn't like that for over a week. Actually, it was about a week on the dot, now that I think about it. But yeah, that's another studio that's made some very questionable decisions for greed's sake. That's not how it was, and that's literally because they completely screwed stuff up. This is not where I wanted to actually go. Oh, what? You know what? Fair. I just knew it was a bug. I had heard that, and it was like, nope. Yeah, what's up? Did they send it back? Maybe? Also, Richter's here. But first, let's go ahead and sell our stuff.
So drowsy. Welcome up. Maybe it's the rustling reeds.
My selection.
Oh.
To do. Just so
okay.
Beat.
Well, again, hopefully it didn't get used for anything, that would get you in trouble. If that was found at, say, the scene of a crime. And sell all this stuff here. At least we get some money. But yeah, like, as a whole, it's just very hard to just... you really have to do research on a game. To trust it now. Well, you're not trusting it if you... have to do research on it, but... Yeah. We'll go ahead and sell that stuff. I mean, I'm more making a joke there. I'm not being serious when I'm suggesting that. With the crime part, at least.
Black kilos keep landing at Circa
right.
every night.
Let's talk to him.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. We've got guests in our swamp.
sorry, I mean, their swamp. Like, it belongs to those paragons of clean living, of course. What can I do for you?
Well then. Everything alright?
Is everything alright? Or are you celebrating something?
Do I need an excuse to have a little radiation treatment? I went to the wrong place, and now I'm giving the radionuclides the old heave-o. And I mean that literally. I'd rather drink water from the river than the booze they got around here.
What do you mean? Beard's got a totally good working still.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, don't you eavesdrop on...
What do you know about Clear
Do you know
Sky?
anything about Clear Sky?
It used to be a faction. They were searching for the ways of the zone, but they got lost. They're gone now. Their base is still out there, but there's no way to get inside. And that's for the best. The zone has some secrets that are best.
Yeah, so Clear Sky, by the way, for those wondering, was a faction that was kind of an in-between between loners and scientists. They were not quite like, you know, the all-for-science kind of approach, but they wanted to study and uncover the secrets of the zone, for the most part. I need a guide.
I'm looking for a guide to Clear Sky. Can you help me?
Wanna hear a story? Nah. Don't answer. I'm gonna tell you anyways. I've just had about enough for a little tale. I used to be a guide. It's true. I figured I was leading people around the zone. Turns out I was lying through my teeth. To myself. I thought I knew it all. I thought I could take anyone, anywhere. What kind of mistakes does a stalker make, huh?
1 second.
You can mess up your detector, you lose your loot. With guides, it's a different story. Especially when the zone wants to put them in their place. You dig?
Okay, so since he's stopped here, Pillow, yeah, I'll hit you up if I ever feel the need to, or like feel the want to play it. And Hardy, as he said, they technically exist, but they don't have a base anymore, and they're kind of scattered. Let's see. Yeah, the zone kind of ends up putting people where they seem to need to be.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah. I knew you'd get it. There were 3 of them. I still remember.
Or where
their
it wants
names,
them to be.
where they were going, and everything that happened to them. I can't forget it. I wish I could, but I just can't.
Yeah, Zone has a way of sticking with you.
And I betrayed it. Ruined it along with the people who had trusted me. And until I become a true guide, someone who knows the zone for real, someone who the zone loves for real, I'm not taking you anywhere.
I have an idea of who we can ask then.
I hear he's been to Clear Sky a couple of times. He's a
Wait,
good
Nimble
guy,
is still
but
around?
He's not a bad guy either. Don't ask him about the Snorgas mask he wears on his shoulder, though. Right now, Nimble is taking Trapper on a hunt. The Sultan splurged on the best hunter to shoot the local fauna. I sent you their coordinates.
Well, yeah.
Maybe you can work something out.
I mean, we've run into a few people from Clear Sky. I'm pretty sure it's that patch with the world on it. Like, the blue and green patch that we've seen. I'm pretty sure that's Clear Sky.
Will you sleep here in the rain?
But the fact Nimble's still around is awesome. Sorry, it wasn't Snag. It was Nimble that was the weapons vendor for custom weapons in Copper Period. Snag was the one who always tried to fake it that it was his weapon that got stolen and cheat you out of it afterwards. That's right. What kind of old coin? Go ahead and deposit this stuff. Deposit some of our shotgun shells there. I've got a bit too much on me. Also got a little too many bandages. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So it's a commemorative coin of some kind. At least it sounds like it if it had a mosque on it. I need a... I bet he does become the guide. Huh. I forget. I think I have somewhere tucked away. It's not like any kind of special coin, but it's one from Norway, I want to say. I got from a relative, more as a keepsake when I was young. Wait, fence? Oh, wait, no, it's fences in the word, not fences in the name there, in that case. So it's a stash. Yeah, I need a repair person for, or technician for my gear. Or it's too expensive. So what do we got here? But yeah, are they, like, all commemorative coins, or is it more like, Okay. Oldest from 19... Okay. What's that one, for? Is it just, like, that was when it was minted, or, was it, like, you know, commemorative piece or something like that? Okay. Ow. Depends on how, like, what kind of coin. Though some of those old coins, even from regular currency, are extremely valuable. Funny enough, you wouldn't think it at first, but some of the most valuable coins, for instance, from, like, those, at least over here in the US, are, like, misprints of, like, coins where, like, say the face is on wrong or something like that for collectors. Just general, like, you know, mess-ups from the, presses. Probably meant, or was originally like a necklace or something then that someone had made, maybe. Huh. Okay. This dude is getting absolutely beaten up. Which one's this? Bandit camp down here. Here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick break to get up and stretch and everything. And I'll be back. I'll still be reading chat, by the way. Just may take me a second to respond here. Sure, I'd love to take a look at them. I'm always interested in like some of the old-looking coins and that, because some of them are very different from normal. Also, we're back. Yeah, I didn't run an ad because I didn't figure I'd be up for very long. Just a quick stretch and, you know, take a trip to the restroom and such. But, I'd love to see, like, some of them. No anomalies there. After we're done with this mission, by the way, I am going up here to go visit this still. I have a feeling that arena quest is bugged. Apparently there's a soft lock on that quest. After the 3rd round, I was worried about that. But, yeah, it seems like that is the case. And, you know, if we ever wanted a true guide to the zone, and someone who really knows their stuff, they would be in this building right here. If they're still alive, of course. This is the Ark. Home of a, peculiar man. And he's the old friend I was talking about before with a very, very sought after and very rare relic. Artifact. Yeah, I'd love to take a look at him in Discord. Alright. Yep. Classic. Classic. Oh. Oh. Please don't tell me he's gone. This guy was a great help in Call of Pripyat. But don't tell me he lost the dog, the pseudo dog too. Maybe he's just not home. Go and grab those. Maybe. Yeah, let's see if this place is even labeled right here. Nope. It doesn't have the special name it should. But yeah, this was in the Call of Pripyat referred to as the Ark, if I'm not mistaken. Which is very intentional, because of who lived here. You can already take a guess as to where I'm going with this, but, yeah. The guy's name was Noah. He was a bit of a prophetic guide, actually. At least, I'm pretty sure his name was Noah. If it's not, well, it was still referred to as the Ark. But he was a guide who kind of had some almost mystical sense of the zone. He also had an artifact known as the Compass, which, was like the perfect guide through the zone. Oh, another limited edition energy drink. Make sure not to drink that. Aw, can't ring the bell. Seems he's not home. Maybe he's, helping a stalker out. Hopefully. Ow. Let's hope he's okay. Got some military here who are dead with full magazines. Okay. Here. Give me 1 second. I'll look at it real quick. Also, it's, you know, I didn't think about it, but Trapper's also alive, which is awesome. He was one of our hunting buddies from the zone. Let's see. Do I recognize any of those real quick? I want to say from the style of the coin, that 10-cent piece up in the top right is similar to the coin from Norway I have. Kind of in look. I don't know if it's, you know, from that region, but it's similar looking to it. Yeah, some of those are definitely ancient coins, because, like, the patina on them's pretty strong on some of them there. I like the one with a stag on it, too, by the way. And yeah, that one with the, that one that looks like it, I don't know, I can't really see, hold on. I can't see what the words are on that one. Well, not like I'd be able to probably read it, but the one with the cross on it also seems like that's a more commemorative style coin. Those are some really cool ones, though. Oh. Let's see. I do not know old coins like that. I couldn't tell, like, I don't know, like, coins across the world and that, or, you know, that much. So I can't tell you, like, if one is real or not. I don't quite know. I'm just very interested in, like, I keep some track of, like, designs and that, and every now and then a commemorative coin. Like, I know some of them. But I definitely am not an expert on coins or anything like that. Oh. $20. Is that what that... Oh, the bill. So the corner looks right. I can't see the full picture, but that looks about right. If it doesn't have the blue strip through it, it's a bit older bill. Because most bills nowadays have a blue strip going through them as a anti-counterfeit measure. So if you're wondering, like, because you don't see that on it, that's something that they started doing later on. So it's probably still a real bill. As far as I can tell, it is. I don't see anything wrong with, like, the corner there. As for the texture it should be like a, if you know what the Bible parchment feels like, or like the Bible back paper, it should feel like that, roughly. Give or take. Like, a little bit. Depending on obviously also the book, but it should be roughly like that. But it looks real to me. So it's an older build then. Don't make a joke like that. I don't want to be fighting a pseudo giant in my current position. Yeah, so it's a bit older build. Because that was done after 2010, I believe. Like around that year, not exactly. I don't know the exact year for that. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, it's real. As far as I can tell. Counterfeits are not normally that good.
Hey, trying to ruin my hunt, are you?
What are you hunting?
What are you hunting here?
Here in the zone, you never know for sure. I haven't seen anything but the Sultan's boys, and they're scattered all over the swamps. Keep your eyes open. That creature's nearby.
Yeah, that's a real bill.
My gut never lies.
Oh. Yeah, I've played Vampire Survivor because it's on Game Pass. It's an awesome game. I'm not as big on like the
I'm looking for him.
idle games like that, but it's actually involved, even though it doesn't seem like it at first. I love the Castlevania aesthetic, like the old school.
Hit a button, but I haven't heard any explosions yet. The bastard sure was glad to get his pay up front. Now I remember why they called him Nimble.
I thought it was because he was always nimble and, you know, good at getting stuff. Also, I really don't want to go through a snort cave. We just went through one.
Cave? I'll try looking for him.
What's the point? He's already drinking away the Sultan's advance somewhere. Sure, you can have it. Quiet. Did you hear that?
What?
No.
The creature's here. Come on, grab your biggest gun. Let's dance.
Oh. That's not the creature he's talking about. Andrew Jackson was the 10th president? I think, if I'm remembering the order correctly. He was also one of the founding fathers. He was one of the... That is a new mutant. Also, that Snork is not. At least... This thing must control them somehow. But yeah, he was one of the signers of the Declaration of Independence. Also, a very, very crazy person. He was known to be a bit out there. Spores. This thing's summoning them. So I need to deal with them. Or deal with it quickly. But, I believe he actually, if I'm not mistaken, on, some of his, things he's gotten up to, I think he was, like, he actually killed someone in a duel is like one of the things he's known for. Or wait. No, that was Hamilton, I think. At least it's dead. Okay, so now we just gotta clean up here. I don't like that stag if it's just gonna constantly summon mutants.
Nice shooting, huh? Here's a little present for you. Hope to see you around. Good hunting.
Right here,
I
Trapper.
heard you coming from a... Get a move on.
Alright, well. Yeah, I think the one I was thinking of that's known as being a little bit more crazy, I think was Alexander Hamilton. Or wait, no. That was Andrew Jackson. Or Andrew Jackson. I get some stuff like that somewhat mixed up sometimes. So, like, always double check, you know, when I say stuff like that. Just in case, because, I mean, it's been a while since I've looked at the exact stuff. And I do not have the best memory all the time when it comes to, like, details like that. Even though, you know, I probably should. To be fair, there have been, well, over 50 now, presidents. All with very wildly different stories. And, yeah. You know, some blend together every now and then. We have, so the $1 bill is George Washington. I forget who's on the $5 bill. Andrew Jackson on the 20, and then Benjamin Franklin on the $100. Actually, thinking out. Abraham Lincoln was the $5. Also, I just remember the $10 bill. That's the other one I can't remember right offhand. It was... So Alexander Hamilton is the one on the $10. Okay, I thought he was on one of them. Yeah, you know, it shows how well I recognize faces too sometimes. I just couldn't think of which one Abraham was on, but he's got a very distinct face, actually. Okay, good. Didn't crash. That was it spawning in. Definitely snorks here. Shocker. Snork cave having snorks. That is not Nimble, that's Borko the Bum. Okay. So that's the way we have to go. Let's go check this side real quick. See if just maybe there's something over here. There's the chief. Oh, maybe all paths lead back. Yeah. And that wasn't that uncommon for that part, at least. It just had to be especially bad if it was noteworthy. What do we got here? I am moving as fast as I can. By the way, the water here is slowing me down. Alright, do I have any waters? Yeah. Go ahead and drink that. Also, I don't need to be carrying around broken guns. Here. Got a bunch of pristine guns and one not so great one. That's the way we have to go out. So we'll circle around. Let's see. Well then, was that like a special commemorative thing? In a weird way? So we've got an exit here. Is he making that cry with the snork mask?
I don't know who you are, Stalker, but you best run.
Also, I want his gun. Whew. Well, that was a spicy exit. Please don't bring the roof down on us.
Fuck. That was a little too close. I thought it was game over for sure.
Surprised Nimble's actually getting his hands dirty also. Come on. Well then. I guess that's one way if you're on jams.
Good now, bro? That's what I thought.
Oh, you get to see a snork without his mask.
Calls in a minute. Not cool. Fucking snorks, man.
Let's go ahead and grab our pistol.
You were asking about clear sky. What do you want to know?
The night back at the old bridge, you stole my scanner and gave me a hell of a headache.
That's horseshit, man. I ain't been back at the old bridge in a long time. It was all fast, man. Shit. I'm just a guide. I was only showing the way, all right?
Yeah?
I'm taking that gun with me.
It was a run-of-the-mill job where the customer's kind of shady, all obsessed with a monolith and shit. But I'm not in the business.
Quit inching towards the Saiga.
But you are in the business with Faust. Ain't that bad. Maybe a couple of screws loose, but here in the zone, don't exactly make him unique. Although,
quit inching over to it.
The whole blind thing, I think it's a crock of shit.
Also, I thought it was Solder that spared us. He was actually the one that did. We'll spare you.
That's a pretty stupid take.
Oh, yeah. Lots. You, patch me up and I'll share everything.
Stop pretending and get up.
Leave the gun.
Sure. Ask away. I'll tell you whatever you want, then I'm out of here. I'm fucking done. Finita la comedia. Fucking swamps, man. I gotta deal with some bullshit every
Maybe don't start
time.
shit. Tell me about Clear Sky.
What is Clear Sky anyway?
It used to be a faction. They broke up a long time ago. I used to help them out here and there, fetching stuff, running errands. They paid and fed me well, so I never asked them what they were after. Now, Faust has taken over what's left of their base.
Okay.
He even somehow got around Kalencha's defenses. His men still need a guide, but he's walking around like he owns the place. Don't look at me like that. I don't get it either.
Tell me about Faust.
Why did you decide to work with Faust?
Because he paid me an artifact. Some military-grade weapons, too. Ward shit. I even got a Gauss rifle. Sold it in the blink of an eye, although I
You're
should
a
have
fool.
auctioned it off. I don't know how he got to Clear Sky, or why I had to guide his men there and back. That's none of my business. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
And yes, you guys heard that right. A Gauss rifle. Those are a thing. They are so rare. They're basically non-existent in the zone, except for those wielded by Monolith. He is a fool for selling that.
How do I get to Clear Sky?
I saved your life once, and now I just might save it again.
Which one, the butlers?
Steer clear of that place.
Or the,
shot you after
barons?
Fine. If you want to die, be my guest. Here's a map. Professor Kalinchap set up some defenses when you left Clear Sky. You can't get through without this map. There are beacons on the map. You have to calibrate 4 of them to your signal. Then, you can get through the ruins in the swamps and into Clear Sky. Any other questions?
How do the beacons work?
How do those beacons work?
Professor Kalinchap mentioned something about them affecting the controlled anomalous psi field there on the Clear Sky base. But I never got into that stuff, even though I used to hang out with those Clear Sky scientists. If it works, good. If it doesn't, screw it. The point is, you can't get to Clear Sky without the map, and you have to recalibrate the beacons. Otherwise, you'll wander around the ruins until the cows come home. Unless
Yeah, he's monolithian. He doesn't have to care about psi missions. Well then.
Who is this Kalancha guy?
Why do you feel like the Countess?
Scientist. Very smart guy. He was a Clear Sky too. He knew things were going south. He's the one who gave me the map and told me all about the beacons. Then
All
he
then.
took off without even saying goodbye. I guess he just couldn't stick around that base anymore. Not after everything that went down. I get it. Whatever Faust is doing there, at Clear Sky, it's like robbing a grave. A mass grave.
Eh, nothing new for stalkers.
So what happened at the Clear Sky base?
We went to the center of the zone to stop S.t.a.l.k.e.r. And I was the only one who made it back. You ever go back home just to find a place deserted and destroyed?
Yes.
Then you know
Quite
there's some
literally.
things you just can't fix.
All right. You're free to go.
I wouldn't go anywhere near that place if I were you. But I get the feeling you ain't gonna listen.
Yeah, unless
That
you're
guy
gonna sell
once
me
was as
weapons.
Stubborn as you. He had a big-ass scar across his whole face. Crazy eyes. Just like yours.
We know what he
How's
looks
the
like.
zone find guys like you. I ain't gonna wish you luck. You don't need it. So I, hope we never meet again.
At least it's not made of your blood pillow. Yes! Yes! Please be in good repair. Why did we have to shoot the gun? Why did we have to shoot it? And yes, we're leaving him without a gun. He can make his own way out. This is actually... So this got knocked down from, the explosion there. Also, he's not even using any of the good weapons he normally sells. He actually sells a unique Saiga in, I don't... She doesn't actually drink any of the, Crimson Cursed wine. Well, the vintage. So I don't think she does. If I remember correctly, it's just she's the, you know, the source. What out this way? At least I didn't have to deal with many snorks. The one we did have to deal with, well, was in the cutscene. So... Alright. Where do we want to go? I don't want to head down to the Great Swamp just yet. Yes, that's what that's referred to as. We're heading back to Icarus. I'm in need of some repairs and some offloading of loot. This boss is actually going now. We have upgraded shotguns. It was fun while it lasted. Let me go ahead and put these on the quick access bar. That way I can actually just use them, you know, from here rather than have to dive into my inventory. The cluttered mess that it is. Got a little bit of a trek. I can, I guess, stop by here and sell. That way I'm not as over-encumbered. But yeah, I'm using that Saiga. That is probably going to be the best shotgun I'm going to get for a long time. Yeah, I knew she drank blood. I didn't think she drank the Crimson Cursed blood. Since that was her own. Oh, fair, I guess, in a roundabout way. It's a difference. Look at it this way. It's like, you know, someone else rebarreling it. And, you know, adding their own spin to it. That's the way to look at it, I guess. Go ahead and drop down on that. It's a little bit quicker to get down here. So we got a few things in Zatanna I probably will eventually collect here. Not just yet, of course, but in a little bit. First, we gotta go offload everything. And I gotta get... Honestly, first thing first, repair the weapons. Already got the armor upgraded, so I don't need to repair it, technically. I'll use the glitch after stream to repair it, if anything. Because it's going to be way too expensive for what it is. The reason it's so expensive to repair, by the way, they linked... I don't know why they did this. Because it makes it not worth using sometimes. But, they linked it directly to the price of the weapon. I guess I get why it's so people can't just repair broken weapons. But, like, the fact it's linked directly means even slight damage can cost quite a bit. And what are the 4 powers? Yeah, our stamina doesn't refill that quickly because I'm overweight. So I definitely want to stop by here first, since it's still a bit of a trek. Kind of nice that the barge is actually, you know, a little bit closer to the middle of the zone. Oh. Not the total zone, this zone. The swamp. It depends. Are we including with the vending machine one? Are we including the vending machine from the SCP series? The one that can produce anything in a cup, including dark matter and lava and many other weird substances. Heck, it can even embody or like brew you ideas, or like the idea of something. Honestly, even if that is the case, just for the sake of, you know, then I would actually have to say, my favorite RPG, by the way, would probably have to be, I want to say in some ways Battle Brothers. It's between for like, you know, fantasy RPGs. It would have to be like Battle Brothers or Neverwinter Nights, which is it's 3.5 D&D. So probably Darkest Dungeons bosses out of all of them. Kind of the, you know, popular pick, but it makes sense.
I'm so drowsy. Maybe it's the rustling room.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Well, Beard, got a shotgun for you. Got a couple, in fact. Not that one, though. That one's ours. Honestly, because of what powers it will have, the obvious one would be the Ancestor, but I'm not picking that one. Honestly, it may seem weird at first, but it makes more sense when you think about it with like, you know, being in Neverwinter Nights with D&D. The Necromancer. I want to turn myself into a lich, that way, I don't have to worry about things when adventuring. Because in older editions of D&D, becoming a lich was not an inherently evil process. Something to note, by the way. Yeah, we're taking this Saiga, even though it's beat to crap. Yeah. That's nothing new. That's kind of par for the course in D&D. Everything gets beaten by a bunch of adventurers. Or a group of wandering nobles. And to be fair, they're not just normal mercenaries. A lot of them are supernatural, if you think about it. And that's fair. Get the long life expectancy as well. Also, D&D elves do have a lot of extra bonuses for like immunities and that. Definitely works well in their own setting. Yeah. Well, is it no need to sleep, or they're just immune to magical sleep? Always gotta remember the distinction for tabletop. That's also fair. I've wandered all around when I could have just gone to the front door. You know, how close is... Yeah, nearest repair point otherwise is all the way back there. I mean, you need to short and long rest to actually recover. Even with like a party full of elves, you're still required to do that. So I think technically they do. They're just immune to magical sleep, mainly. Like, so say, you know, someone's trying to actually knock them out. Yeah, Santa's boys get no sleep. They get work, and a treat every now and then and more work. They've got orders to fill, after all. Yeah? You gonna awkwardly stare into my eyes here? For any longer, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that name. Yeah? Okay. Real quick. Good old reset. I don't want to be infinitely stuck in, the awkward staring contest between me and the technician about how much are you trying to repair this gun for? Hmm. You know, thinking about it, I wonder how the bosses in Darkest Dungeon would, how they would do in, Battle Brothers. Because, you know, Battle Brothers is low fantasy, and Darkest Dungeon is technically, you know, actual fantasy. Because there's magic in Battle Brothers, but it's very limited. And restricted in many ways. I wonder how the, like, how a company would deal with, well, not so much, you know, ones like the Brigand 8-pounder. Yeah, the crocodile would actually probably be the most dangerous one.
Do you have any work for me?
Also, finally.
With the equipment and the people here both going haywire, we have got plenty. I know what to do when a mission fails, but if my head goes out of whack, I gotta ask Batalo for a bed by the window. And those eggheads from S.t.a.l.k.e.r give us nothing but bills. Thanks, but no thanks.
I mean, yeah.
The parts, I would make me a
well, the cannon I'm not including because, well, it's a cannon. That's all that's funny about it. The hag may not actually die instantly if you think about the fact, our brothers love simping for the, enemy. If you look at how they handle hags. I'm pretty sure what would end up happening is she'll charm, like, a couple of them and, well, there goes the back line. Or, sorry, not the hag, the siren. Yeah, the hag kind of just gets, wrecked. As for the prophet, well, it depends. I mean, he's a tough guy. I mean, he did survive the ancestors' attempts at killing him. All of them. The necromancer, it depends, because necromancers in Battle Brothers are already pretty, you know, devastating. I don't think we did. I think I technically ended up wiping before we got fully ready for it. I forget to what it was. I want to say it was a barbarian encounter. I want to say it was a barbarian camp. that I had taken on. I don't quite remember. It was either that or no, it was a noble assault. I believe we were at war with some nobles in the north, and just got, like, not massacred. We actually did relatively well, and when I reloaded to try it again, we actually succeeded, but I was following the, pseudo Iron Man rules after a certain day. I think we got to what, like day almost 200. I think, because I don't think the Noble Crisis was our first one. We have a deal.
All right. Get to the depot. There is a huge hangar there with these doors. The parts are inside. The entrance is electronically locked, but you should be able to get in no problem. Unless my tools receive me,
to be honest, it's kind of hard to fight the inoculate flesh.
And get back to me.
Anyways,
no one's
for
supposed
any
to be in there
group,
anymore, I think.
I don't know. I feel like Thing from the Stars causes everyone to die.
Need anything adjusted? Show me what you need.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's Seva suit for. Also, how much was the? Okay. Yeah, I would be broke if I repaired the Seva suit, like without using that bug. True. It's more of, if you think about like how the mercenaries in Darkest Dungeon work. They're very much like supernatural in and of themselves, if you think about it. And, well, they actually have healers to get them through it. Because let's be honest, Leper can just sit there and go, no, I'm just going to be the wall. Kind of the same with Man-at-Arms, not as much. Crusader can literally heal and tank. You have the Occultist over there just constantly remending people's flesh. So, like, if you think about it, it's War of Attrition in Darkest Dungeon versus, like, the absolute skirmish and, like, frenzied dash around that Battle Brothers has. So it's not quite the same style in that respect.
Show me.
Oh.
Show me.
Let's go ahead and see what the Taiga has for upgrades here. Recoil recovery. Adjusted locking lugs, so flatness, that's not really needed. The wear and tear would be. Scope mount would be funny. I could fill this thing with slugs and, you know, have fun with that. I'd probably end up doing the grip here. Yeah, the recoil would be the main thing. The recoil and the weight reduction there. Let's see. Armor pen would be good. Damage fall off would be amazing for this thing using slugs. Don't care about that. The fact we couldn't use buckshot there kind of kills that one, though.
Watch your...
Not bad. You know what? One moment. I need a little bit of cash. I can show off the glitch I'm talking about, by the way. Here. I'm just going to use it to repair the suit and, you know, maybe throw a few fun modifications on. I'm not really worried about the grind out for the money. It depends. The way to think about it, think of the Darkest Dungeon mercenaries like dealing with a whole squad of sword masters. Or like master class fighters. Because realistically, that's what they are. They are not your standard mercenaries. They are like top of the line, the best of the best for the most part.
Pillowfo asked me, in a fight between Battle Brother mercenary meta, build full team, and Darkest Dungeon bosses, which win and which lose to the Battle Brothers? Oh, this sounds like a real nail-biter. On one hand, you've got your Battle Brother mercenary squad, a finely tuned machine of destruction. Probably with more armor than a medieval tank. On the other, those Darkest Dungeon bosses, each one uglier and nastier than the last. With their stress-inducing death's door-dancing ways, I'd wager that if your mercenary team is tricked out with the right gear potions and a healthy dose of strategy, they might just slice through those grotesque bosses like a hot knife through mutated butter. Especially if they can avoid the stress and keep their sanity intact while taking down those eldritch nightmares.
Don't look at it. Make a save here.
A soldier. So, whatever's...
Okay. So the trick with this is, you'll see, put that there, put this here, and let me swap the mouse over. That's it. Oh. And we do. You'll notice right there, it's doing a heavily inflated number while we have... Yeah, the AI kind of just dances around the question if it's more complex than, like, actual logic. I've noticed. As you said, it kind of depends on the bosses. Because, like, you know, some of them, I would compare your, like, some of your, bosses to, like, legendary locations. Some of them are way worse. A good example of that is, like, you know, if you think about how they function in-game, the, what's it called? What are they? The Scorpion-like Guardians. I can't think of their names right offhand. The Gladiators. In the Darkest Dungeon. I feel like those would actually wipe a company. Even if they had the torches. Yeah, we can go ahead and repair the safest suit now. Yeah, I'm gonna use that glitch to avoid having to grind out stuff. Just because, I mean, well, you can see how expensive it was to repair armor there.
Remind me of... Have you... Got crew?
Okay. Outside the Darkest Dungeon, the Siren, I feel like, would be very much like the Hag legendary location. So, doable, but very, let's say stressful. That sounds about right for that, potentially. Let's go deal with the Wardens here real quick. We'll do a few of the side quests, because I don't want to head to the Great Swamp quite yet. The Hag, like you said, would kind of just get finished off by most companies. She's really nothing special. She's tanky. That's it. Because she can only throw one person in the pot, and the other 12 brothers are gonna look like, what'd you just do? Let's see. the one who shares the name with me, Wolf, I have a feeling would actually end up wiping out the Battle Brothers mercenaries, if you think about, you know, the fact they do have bombs, and, well, he has an infinite supply, as well as a seemingly overwhelming and infinite number of bandits. At the same time, he is just human. So, that one could go either way. I guess it'd be like fighting a southern mercenary army. The drowning crew would probably end up killing the company. Well, no, because... Never mind. Thinking about it. Yeah, it's basically just a southern army. So, like, it can go either way there, because southern armies are one of the more dangerous ones to go after. Honestly, drowning crew wouldn't be that bad. Well, you gotta think, it's a cannon that doesn't have to wait for the shell to land. So think of it more like using fire pots and that, rather than the cannon itself. But still having the blast of the cannon. Yeah, they're basically ancient dead, which is what I was kind of thinking. The crocodile would basically be Kraken, but more dangerous. Yeah, the Collector actually would probably be death sentences. Because he'd be like a necromancer who has an endless army that you can't decapitate. Mind you, also, he's summoning ghosts. You know, the thing that's extremely hard to hit in Battle Brothers. So there's that too. We can't just magically affect ghosts as easily as we can in Darkest Dungeon. Got protective coating there. Let's see. The Necromancer would probably go almost the same way as the Collector. Simply because it's a Necromancer who's summoning ancient undead rather than zombies. If you think about how the undead work in Darkest Dungeon. So he would be a very difficult fight, but not necessarily impossible. The Prophet would actually probably die, but he would definitely take some people out. Simply because if you think about it, he's gonna run away, and he's gonna essentially function like a giant poisonous, what's it called? Like, giant poisonous spider that can also call down boulders out of nowhere. The Baron and Viscount. The Baron would probably be fine. The only questionable thing is he would probably have a function similar to the Kraken, where he would just eat people. So it depends on how quickly you can bring him down before you chews through the whole. Well, same with the Viscount, actually. Both would be chowing down on your people very quickly. So it'd be like a heavily buffed up Necro Savant. It'd be one, so it'd probably die, but you're gonna lose a lot of people. Countess is definitely a no-go. Countess would just wipe you. That's honestly like a guarantee. I need to get leg shots here. It kind of, except a lot more dangerous, because Nachos even can only eat one person. I don't imagine the Baron just or like the Viscount You know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the Countess is kind of just, don't try it. Because she can solo, like, the Darkest Dungeon super... Or, like, people who can take on the Darkest Dungeon super easily. So, like, there's that. I'm gonna just re-equip the SVD here. Look at those legs. Better yet, butt shot. Send a bullet right between both cheeks. Well, right through both cheeks in that case. I'm hit. I need help. You guys will be fine. Shambler's kind of in the same vein as the Countess, in all honesty. If it's the normal Shambler, not the shuffling. The shuffling would actually die. But if it's the true Shambler that's not corrupted or anything, that would probably end up killing, you know, all your brothers. Because the normal Shambler is actually significantly harder than the shuffling one. Looks like there's something over here. Ooh. A gas mask, an M10, and a stash. With another of the same gas mask. Well, that's bank. Go ahead and drop down here. Because I want to get this artifact too. I think it's a foregone conclusion. Think from the Stars is very much the same as the Countess. Your company would be lucky to even scratch it. Realistically, like, your company's just dead. Kind of the same for all the hardest bosses. Except it's also going to turn your people mad. It's going to also become nigh invincible, since you don't have stuff like bleed and poison. Well, you have bleed. Yeah. But, if you think about, like, how he functions, where when he gets below 50% health, he's constantly at 80% prot. So he's essentially hardening himself near death. Oh, for the Shambler. Kind of. The issue is the Shambler also spawns the polyps. On top of spreading it like an AoE blight. Like, if you think of the noxious fumes plus, you know, bleeding everyone out.
How's it going, Stalker? The soldiers are getting antsy here. I don't like it.
You're right on time.
The other thing is, you gotta think, and
send you guys home.
Battle Brothers, there's no way to resist, like, gases. And that is a gas. That it's spraying out. That's poisoning you. So, armor wouldn't matter in that case. It'd be like, you know, getting hit with, the Ancient Undead's special, miasma. I mean, true. The other issue is, how do you translate the AoE attacks that the bosses do? That's what I'm trying to consider. Like, so the gas would still hit everything, probably, in an area around it. While the lacerate would probably just hit, like, a couple rows. Well, what I'm meaning by that is, if you know how... If you remember the Ancient Undead Priests and how their miasma works, where it doesn't care about armor, Goblins also constantly use poison, but they have to chew through armor to get to you. The Shambler, it essentially yeah. So it has a bit of a leg up, on top of it still being threatening on its own, while being able to spawn its own minions. You see what I mean? Like, it's a little bit harder to say, since it has that as well. Also, I'm not quite sure how to translate stress over, because that's, like, for Battle Brothers. That's why I'm not sure with the polyps part. If nothing else, they're meat shields. Or the clapper claws, sorry. If nothing else, they're meat shields, but it's basically an endurance fight where you are on the back foot. Just the random named weapon? A rifle assembled by a certain Freedom member to suit his needs. An excellent choice if you want a single gun for tackling all the challenges the zone throws at you. Yeah, I guess that would work. So the clapper claws would constantly be like fighting gas that are respawning and actually doing damage. I guess would be the way to look at them. On top of the Shambler itself having essentially an orc war cry. So there's that. Thing for the stars would just win, then, if we're treating it like that, because, well, your whole company is going to flee after a couple of those bombs it delivers. The meteorites that it calls down, or the crystal clusters, your whole company's running away from it. They may not die, but they aren't going to fight it. That's for sure. That's why I wasn't sure how to deal with stress for those fights. Shambler would be doable. It'd be very difficult. I guess in some ways it shares similarities with Scrates, actually. It's a little bit more dangerous Scrate. With the trees, sprites being spawned even if you don't hit it. All these things. Get out of here. I completely forgot about the Corrupted Scrate. Or, no, you're talking about the Corrupted Shambler. Yeah, the Corrupted Shambler is a joke. In comparison. That's why I wasn't even considering that one, because it's like... That's one of the easiest bosses, actually, in Darkest Dungeon. Other than the cultists that back it up. At least in my opinion. The Swine God definitely kind of just, it wipes people. Your company is not withstanding the, group stun that is Wilbur. On top of the Swine God just cleaving them in two. Every turn. We can turn that on there. Let's go and make a save here. Like a hard save. Yeah, like the swine... The flesh would be another hard one. Honestly, I don't see how the company would deal with it.
What just happened?
Realistically.
Seems like it.
Shit. The load must have spiked when you hit the button. We have to reset the circuit. I have sent you the coordinates. Flip the breakers.
Oh wait, that's not the bandits.
I hope.
We'd just seen one of the breakers here. Let's see. Honestly, the farmer, I feel like would be dangerous, not dead, like, company wiping. I mean, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it just heals through everything. It's kind of like when you try and fight the Idroc, solo. You can damage it, but... Okay, that's a nice suit. But not enough. Really? You know what? I don't have enough stamina for this, so shotgun it is. Yeah, the flesh I feel like would just be too much for a company as well, because it's kind of hard. It's one of the more dangerous bosses in Darkest Dungeon, without the proper setup, like having an arbalist and or musketeer smoking the back, to prevent it from even damaging things. You don't really have that capability out of a group in Battle Brothers, so also, you know, how do you deal with the massive flesh? Because realistically, if you think about the room it's actually supposed to be in, the only reason you're only getting hit with 4 enemies is because they wanted it to be fair. The sleeper's just death. Even if they get it out of the crystal phase, it's just death. Okay, and what would that be? Go ahead and eat here. And that actually does get me below the max, or the weight. Nonsensepedia. Let me write that down real quick, and I'll have to take a look at it. I can do like a meme stream. Yeah, I just need the name so I can look at it later. When I get the chance to look at it more in depth. Alright, there we go. Okay. I would have to see how well it translates then, because that Google Translate's not exactly the most reputable. But, yeah, I could at least, like, look at it and see if I can give it a try. For a stream. Or even just part of a stream if it's a longer one. I hear that. Hey there. Okay. As long as it works pretty well, that would be fine then. You know what? Ow. Fair enough then. It would be more of a part stream kind of game then. You gotta drop that side field sometime, bud. You can't take our guns if we got none in our hands. I actually have enough side protection. It looks like I can resist the stun even. Ow. But I can't resist the stun lock. Alright. What are you collecting them for? Alright, so there's their the final switch. Reload this. Alright. Poor Burr. Never stood a chance. Just normal Taz. Okay. What weird thing do you pick up on shortwave radio? Alright. Oh no, the sergeant. Whatever shall we do? And here's the shipment. Ooh. Stash 2. Leave the vodka. I got plenty of it. There we go. I'll have to come back here to figure out that code. Okay. Yeah, we'll just head back to Icarus here. So I just saw it over there for, so we know 2 numbers, 4 and 2. Or no, that's supposed to be a 6, probably. Things go. Shoot. And why is that? What do you say to make you laugh so much? Quite see that one that's back there. Also, why did we... I don't know what causes that over-encumbered debuff. Like, that we get sometimes. This should be good. Why am I not gonna bother taking this. Everything else we are obviously keeping. We're gonna need a few of these. Drop this. I've got plenty of 45. And go ahead and take a swig of vodka. Wash it all down. There we go. Let's get moving at a little more reasonable pace. Okay, that's water under that bridge. I'm trying to even figure out what they're talking about at that point. Like, which episode would that even work for? I guess that would have to be in the Boo Saga, maybe? Even then, like, why? He just looked up the summary of one just so he could speak about it. Like, but a very bad summary. Like, because I imagine, if anything, he's probably talking about one of Z, since, in normal Dragon Ball, you know, reviving wasn't very common. Oh. I've got someone asking for food, by the way. So one moment. We'll take a quick break here when I get back to the base. We'll probably continue on for maybe... Well, honestly, I should probably wrap up here. I've got a couple kittens now asking for attention. Then I just have to question which one, like, they're talking about there. Because I can't really think of one that works for that. Either way, it's hilarious. You know, it's actually better than what I expected, if nothing else. But yeah, we're almost going on 7 hours here, so...
I've got the CC
I thought about
parts.
going longer, but honestly, I probably shouldn't. There's a mutant there.
Take down a mutant.
Damn. I thought the thing was long dead.
So you knew it was
Sorry
there.
for setting you up. I'll call you when it's done.
Free suit, huh? Alright, and we'll go ahead and turn in this one.
Let's keep this brief.
I'm here for the reward.
Here you go. I hope it's worth your while. Thanks again, Stalker.
You know,
Come in.
that one's not exactly wrong there. Probably. But
What do you mean they're already being transported? Where to? What? The S.t.a.l.k.e.r. Stand down. Bring them here. They need my help. Do you hear me?
how does he know about that?
Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I tried. I really did.
Oh. Yeah. We'll be wrapping up here in just a moment, in all honesty. I'm actually starting to feel a little tired. Yeah. Just a little bit of a iffy topic for something like that. Let's see. Anyone I'm following streaming right now? That's Slugma's. Oh, wait. I reckon that. We'll raid out to Slugma. Okay. And what's the story? Well then. Let me go ahead and queue up the raid here. Well then. So apparently he didn't like Harry Potter and compared it to drugs. That's definitely a comparison. Yeah. Good night, everyone. By the way. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Tomorrow will be Pathfinder Kingmaker. By the way. You have to send me that over Discord. I could use a laugh like that. I could get translated subtitles probably. But yeah, we'll be doing Pathfinder Kingmaker tomorrow. Thank you for sticking with me on this. This is a game I'm loving. This game. I will be playing it through to completion. Still will be doing some stuff off stream, but you know, that's mainly like stash hunting and just waiting to the next stream. But I really do hope everyone's enjoying S.t.a.l.k.e.r. Alright, catch you later, Pillow. Sorry to like cut it off a little abruptly. I have a couple kittens who are very actively you know.
Your psi suit's ready, Stalker. Come try it on.